Heyo, y'all. We're back. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. We are back with another No Logic Ocarina of Time Rando, which means that there is no guarantee that this will be able to be beaten. I think important items could lock themselves, which is like the worst thing, but we will absolutely give it our best. We were able to succeed on yesterday's venture, so let's see if we can do it again today. My only change from yesterday's rando is that I did start off with Furor's Win this time, because we never found it last time, and it would have been nice. Hello, Ghost Corvin! How you doing? I'll probably end up starting on this like fairly immediately because if it takes me a super long time, then I should probably be prepared for it, you know? Let us set up this screen here. Oh, I didn't actually move everything over yet. Whoops! I was just so excited to hit go that I didn't actually do anything else. Oh my god. Look, Ma, I'm streaming. I mean, I say that as a joke, but sometimes the Mima does drop by to say hello. And by that, I mean she lurks. She has said hello in the past, but that was like on one of her birthdays like a year or two ago. I just need my notepad up. There we go. Yeah, let's do a lady with 4 Ys. We start off with Kokiri Emerald today. You've been very busy with the new game. Which one? I believe you mentioned it before, like after Caravan Stories or whatever shut down, that you hopped over to a new one. Looks like we start off as an adult today. We have the Master Sword already. Let us commence immediately in 3, 2, 1, hiya. Oh, you're playing Fantasy Life! Yo! Rose actually just got that game as well, and I'm like, eyeball emoji. I want to play it. I haven't seen very much of it at all, but it looks cute. Wait, is it DC and Forest? Okay. Water. Deku. Shadow is vanilla. Jabu. Oh yeah, I actually said it. The only other change I had besides starting with Furor's Wind is specifically that the Rainbow Bridge is accessible from the start, so we can just see what's in there. Treasure chest game, it has nuts. Water Temple is in the back of Shadow today. That's not honestly that great. Like and Ganon's Shadow Trial has a strength upgrade. Uh-oh. Ganon Shadow like has a strength. Hopefully we get one sooner than that. Malon's obstacle course is dead. I have heard people compare it as like Animal Crossing meets Legend of Zelda. I honestly haven't really seen anything about it. I just saw one teaser trailer and was like, I'm sold, you know? I'm gonna kill this skull just in case I end up needing skulls today. I was rather lackadaisy with the other ones. We got lucky and didn't need them, but since I'm starting as an adult with Master Sword, I might as well do my due diligence. I actually debated streaming Fantasy Life yesterday, but the only reason why I didn't is because I knew that when Rose came home, she would immediately want to play that, and it's technically her game. Like, she has it, and it's, I would just be able to play it through the Steam library. GTG! Good to see it's not a big chest over there today. There is a key over there. Which is just Song of Time and Bomb Lock, technically. Rest of it kind of like whatever, which is good to see. GTG was a little too important last time, if you catch my drift, so we're gonna vibe. I don't like that I am missing a heart. I'm gonna get one shot. Dude, if that other guy jumps me while I'm working on this man. I was trapped by the sand and he came through the boulder. Ah! Great start. Try again. That feel when you beat up one and the other one is like, you're trapped in the sand, your ass is mine. Very flushed emoji, but also like, damn. Too bad I can't just crouch stab to save my life. Here. I can't see you, but I can feel your vibes. Well, this is why I have the extra heart. There we go. That's all we needed. It has a key! It was worth it! Gan's castle key. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna kill myself by fading out, like voiding out afterwards. Oh, a little too far. Got it. We've died twice. It's been 5 minutes. Lamau. Warp it for science. We wanted to unlock that door. I can only get the next chest, like in the next room, because I don't have bombs or anything, but like, you know, anything that you can do to get stuff early is worth doing. Because you never know what it might end up needing you to do. You dig? Dude, I thought that would have passed us by already, damn. I gave that boulder a lot more credit than I should have. You upgraded some tools today? Hey, Rose! Rose! I heard her just singing the ugly song going down the stairs. The cat was actually on webcam to start before I started the stream, but let's just say that some stuff happened and he got interested in food and left. Oh, big chest! See, it matters! Okay. Maybe not as much, but it could be useful for, like, other stuff, probably. Oh, I'm gonna need to, like, save reset. Alright, 5-6 minutes in, we got ourselves Kokiri sword. That's the earliest butter knife I've seen ever. I'm gonna try doing like adult checks first. A lot of the freebies are child. So we're just gonna, like, the best thing to do when you're an adult is go to Kakariko. So that's what the game plan is. Where are you going? Ah. You know, it's better to go to Kakariko when it's not the middle of the night, though. So maybe we're gonna go up to Zora's River first to check the grottos and stuff. You remade your hammer, it got upgraded in quality. Nice. Maybe I'll try that out for a bit after my stream tonight, depending on depending on how this goes. How can you call out cheating if cheating is allowed now? Yeah, how can you call out cheating when it's not cheating anymore? Like when it's like literally the entire point, what do you do? Hey, you guys want to go into Zora's domain without Zelda's Lullaby or hover boots? Because that sure is a thing we can do. Holy Christ, that was awful. I'd probably have to watch the video again. Pierre has nothing today. How you doing, Shin? Desert Colossus also... Oop. Requiem is also nothing. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go up and peek at what it is. It's been forever since a lady stream. I mean, I have streamed on Friday and Saturday. But I'm glad that you are enthusiastic. I don't know the exact jump for this. Okay, good. If it was important, I probably would have just done it as a child. Oh my god, 2 of my strengths are in the worst spots ever. Help! SOS! I don't want to see either of this. Gotta hope my 3rd strength is, you know, somewhere accessible. You also got food poisoning on Thursday? Ouch. Food poisoning sucks ass. I had a super fun time with Ruby. He came out to visit us for a week and it was super delightful. I keep having those moments of like, OMG, Ruby is a real person that I have seen. He exists and he was here in my apartment, you know? A supermarket tamale? Well, I mean, the fact that it made you really ill sounds unfortunate. Oh my god. I'm witnessing something. There's a new update for Lethal Company that just came out. Like, today. And one of the items that you can get, oh my god, is a microwave, and I saw Subdish using it to heat up a key, like an actual key. I was like, what are you doing? Alright, adult cac bazaar. No, don't write that. Just write GTG 135 and then card 130. I'll have to put the GTG key, I think, because I don't have a Gerudo card thing on this tracker. I'll buy that shield, but I want to check the rest. Oh. Okay, we definitely need a wallet today. Nocturne. 140. Song. And then, what was this? 255. So I'm just gonna put Nocturne here as my... Damn. What the heckers? Hello, Barbie. How you doing? Sorry, I was taking notes very animatedly for a moment. I got lost in the sauce, having to make sure I was keeping track of what I was supposed to. Playing Breath of the Wild? Nice. I want to revisit that or Tears of the Kingdom at some point. You're just AFK. That's okay too. Sometimes you're just there for the vibes. Okay, that cow is dead. I think I said piece of heart, but I didn't really like truly appreciate that till now, you know? You traumatized? Uh-oh. What happened? Let's get Nehru's love for the meme. You got blasted by a robot camel? I can see why you're traumatized. Damn. Jump! Jump, my boy! And what, you can only describe land where you can't see shit? Oh, I know those vibes perfectly well. There's a like, in Xenoblade X, there's a weather condition in the, continent of Sylvalum that turns, like, super... kind of like particle effecty, but also foggy, and you can't see anything. It's terrible. GTG key! We know where GTG is. Oh, robot camel. Oh, you're out in the desert. My brain did not attribute that at all. Can you kill the camel? Maybe not immediately, but if you search around the area more, there might be methods of dealing eventually with that camel. Oh, let's check my skulls, see if I need them today. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a roly-coly. My picture on the stream is lying to us. They won't let you in. Fair. Okay, 40 has GTG key. Roly-coly does sound like a bug. 30. Wait, it was 20 that had the... No, it was 40 that had it. Okay, so 40 has a key, the rest are dead. That key might or might not matter, so I will hunt... skulls when I have to, you know? You have those bugs in a jar at your house right now? The roly-colies. Let's see if the hookshot hint exists. We just sort of knew where it was, so we didn't even check this last time. Spirit Temple, not great. Spirit Temple usually has a bunch of requirements to do stuff for it, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be, like, early spirit. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the other hookshot just, like, in Hyrule Field, you know? The copium is strong with this one. Nice. I'm gonna need as many hearts as possible for Death Mountain Crater. No, I can't currently do anything in there. There's another heart container there. Oh my god, hi Rose. I just thought you should know that Jesse's latest obsession is also Fantasy Life. Eyeball emoji. I want to play that game. Ow. Oh my god, hold on. I will gladly pause Dampe race for Buddy Boy. Damn, should I also ask him to make it a birthday gift? Can you imagine? He would lose his rocker. It's like, hey, you know what would be a great... Well, let me like try it out once or twice first to see if I like it, and then yeah, we'll look into it. Ooh, big boy. Why does this have... Why is it like this? I mean, cool. Who the heck is Jesse? I mean, he was further up in this chat. It's Jesse100190. They changed the model for magic? We found magic really early. That's gonna be super hype for using Ferore's Wind after going into goofy situations. Yeah, I'm just making up someone random. My imaginary friend, my bestie. I did talk to her, right? I feel like I did, but yeah, I did. The handsome boy has come to join us, but he will absolutely groom himself for a while first, so enjoy that. I'm glad I got Kokiri's sword early, because now I can beat up skulls without having to, you know, utilize my sticks. At least you guys know that my cat really likes to be clean. I know everyone calls him ugly and stinky and whatever, but you can tell that he is a very hygienic cat. DC. Gonna be awkward if I can't pick up these bombs. Not everyone. Exactly. Oh no, not everybody. Just like maybe 70% of the masses. There are a respectable 30% who are not cruel and mean. Who don't just take Rose or Lua's word for it, SMH. What? There we go. I'm gonna get that piece of heart and then, I guess save, quit. Because I can't really do anything in Goron City right now. I have to go to the forest as an adult, but it's only like one check. I should probably go there as a child first. Let's see, fire and spirit are my spiritual stones. What order? Fire and spirit. Nice. Just how I organize them in my mind. Oh yeah, Skull Mask should be dead because I made it dead. Is that cost effective? No. That technically is, Lamau. Give me extra money. Thank you. Give me your money. Spirit key, heart container. Child Bazaar. 145. Spirit key. Giving away money, right? Like that, right? They do that a lot more than one might anticipate. One angle. Holy. I feel like he's just doing that on purpose now. Cherry tomatoes are getting red. Let's go. I love you, buddy. You're a goofball. Okay, well if I didn't start with a shield, we would have had a shield immediately anyway. Oh yeah, let's collect, nice. Still no early bombs. That seems to be a problem that I get with these. Bombs do not exist. I need 40, so we're gonna be on the prowl for those whenever they're available. Temple of Time is again foolish. I'm not surprised. It's gonna be the same, like, unholy trinity of Temple of Time, Haunted Wasteland, maybe outside Ganon's castle. You know, the really useless ones. We did have a dead Kokiri Forest last stream, though. Nocturne is dead. That's good. The way I move the camera for just a moment and he's like, hmm. We can do one... No, we know the Lens of Truth game is dead. Like, we know it's a nut upgrade. So I guess we don't have to guess it. You like the cat socks? They're very cute. Nut. Oh my goodness. Buddy. He's going to town, so we're just gonna... give him some privacy. Yo, Ocarina? Oh, everything's wallet locked. You don't last more than 20 minutes lately. I mean, we all go through phases, right? Like, it's okay to be worn out of a thing. Minuet is how much? $2.95? He just wants you all to know that he's very clean. But yeah, we all go through that, Barbie. It's okay. Just treat yourself kindly, and maybe you'll find some other things that you enjoy a bit more. Like reading. I know. I want the money. Well, as long as you're still having fun with your other hobbies, then all is well. I wanted just a little bit of money. There we go. Hi, Antipoid. The camera's gonna remember the last thing he did. That little jump cut. He doesn't do too much grooming and instead fights with puppies all the time and goes on adventures across the neighborhood. Sounds like a very adventurous cat. Something horrible happened today? Girl, we're here for the tea. And to comfort you if it's for you. We got a big boy. Uh-oh, what happened to the boat? Oh, bomb chew bag! We're cooking. Bomb chew bag, how many? 10? We could farm for more and then do DC. We've accomplished 1 dungeon. If we find Deku, that's 2 as long as it's child accessible. He sends you a picture of a baby gator nearby that you're like, wow, so close. That gator proceeded to get a baby duckling and mama duck? Oh no! I'm not sure if I needed to know that. That's really tragic. I am extremely glad I was not there to witness that. Jesus. Now you can be traumatized with me? I don't think that, you know, sometimes you don't have to share the trauma with the rest, you know? I'm glad the boat was okay, but I might need to send you my therapy bill. Sharing is not caring in this instance. That was just mean. I'm ready for the tea. You needed to give me a trigger warning or something. Holy shit. Oh, bomb bag? Affordable bomb bag! To put into perspective, it took me like 2.5, 3 hours to get bomb bag and bomb chews last time. Okay, but when you say something horrible happened, like everyone's opinion on what horrible could be is like subjective, you know? It's based on their experiences. I didn't think that you were gonna go for the really tragic animal stories, you know? Like that's not where I thought that was going. Because, like, some people could be like, I had the most horrible day, I broke a nail, you know, like that sort of thing. Obviously, I don't suspect that to be your your version of horrible, but, like, you know, things to do with animals, especially while we're watching my cute, adorable baby boy here, I just... Trigger warning. Yeah, you broke a nail. Yeah. Colossus' right hand has a slingshot. Hold on, I need to write that one down. So child side has a slingshot. That might not be great. You saw dolphins when you went boating last weekend? That's awesome. That's a lot more fun than gators. In a river. Wow. That's cool. I have seen dolphins only a couple of times. Once was at SeaWorld way back when. And then the other time is like we went into like a tourist submarine out in Hawaii. And, you know, obviously submerged to look at like the wild, like the local marine life down there. And a dolphin was there too. Village well leads the fire. Fine. Yeah, I did that back in either 2004 or 2005. It's been a hot minute. So I can't believe, like, it doesn't feel like it's been 20 years, but then you say it out loud and you're like, oh dear God. You know? Hyrule Castle foolish. Wow. Here, let me write that immediately. Hyrule Castle. Cool. Couldn't be like Shadow Temple or something. I don't know. I mean, Forest would be better. A bit of time has passed indeed. I feel it in my soul. Okay, I need to take out my bombs because I have those. Guess that means I can do some of Child Goron City. That's not how you get out of here. That is the wrong way. Autopiloted so hard, I just walked outside. Told Jeff to go lay down and she went to nap on your bed. That's actually really cute. She's like, okay. But it has to smell like you, though. Haunted Wasteland Torches has the Spirit Temple boss key. Alright, Wasteland ain't foolish today. Wasteland Torches. Spirit BK. I'm gonna assume that dogs are similar to cats in that way because, like, when I get up off the couch, my cat will immediately go to steal my spot, and it's because he wants to mingle his scent with mine. Like, it's like a comfort thing, and also, like, you know, he sees you as a family member, or I guess in this case, Jeff. Jeff sees you as a family member and wants to do that, right? And also, yes, you let her on the bed once, so now it's like, oh my god, I'm allowed on the bed. Forever. Okay, fantastic. We're gonna need some of that. We don't know what's in GTG entrance this time, but at least I know how to get there if we have to. Oh, DC was vanilla. I didn't even really, like, clue that in. Oh, hover boots! And prescription. Okay. Oh, hover boots means I can actually get into Zora's domain. We're cooking! Hello, Ruby! OMG! Everyone say hi to Ruby. Ruby. Oh my god. I didn't realize that my bomb could actually trap me there. Ruby, I keep having these random moments where, you know, I'm like emptying the trash or just tidying up a thing and then just being like, OMG, Ruby is real. You were here. You know where I live, you know? Remember that I once lived. Because, like, obviously, you know that the people that are chatting in the chat and whatever else are actual people that just live in different parts of the world from you. But getting to actually see them in person is absolutely wild. Really fun. Highly recommend. Yes, Barbie, you are real and so am I. Shit. Okay, that ice trap took up the entire world. Treasure is dead. So, strength matters, but not the other. I have only met 2 so far, but they have both been super wonderful. Flare Dancer, Top Fire Temple is dead. So that means Hammer Chest is dead. Hammer Chest is dead and Pierre is dead. Ice Cavern is in water today. So we'll see if I end up having to go in there or not. Who's the other person I've met in person? It was Alua. She came out to visit us in 2023. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. She's also super cool. Who would have guessed? What? Nani? Having bombs really early just feels like cheating after what I went through, you know? I'm gonna save Boulder Room for when I'm an adult because I have hover boots. Oh, lady, yeah, me. I must be saying that in the chat because of the stream avatars being up. I feel like you just know that number on hand for reasons. Yeah, the not me. The not me lady. That one. I'm gonna go say hi to the scrub, I guess. If I can make it up here and then out in a reasonable amount of time, then it might end up becoming nighttime again for Dompe, which would be ideal. God, I hate this jump. I do have Cow Sanity on, but we never needed it last time with Epona Song. I should have searched where Epona Song was. It would have been funny if it was on a cow. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Felt like that was targeting me even more than usual. Normally if you backwalk it's fine, but I assumed with Bunnyhood it would be fine. 'Twas not as fine as I was led to believe. Stop. Fortress is foolish. Okay. It's only 3 checks, but it's good to know that I don't need them, I guess. I only have 2 hearts. That's a little awkward. Let's just immediately go over here. It gives you 8 seconds per heart. Okay. Oh, we have prescription! Wait a second! Wait a second! We're cooking! Is it possible to make that trip without Epona Song, though? I said we're cooking, but I might be cooked. I don't know how long it takes to get to the top of Death Mountain if you don't have Epona to take you from Lake Hylia to Kakariko. You guys definitely have a few quote numbers memorized. Just for reasons, you know? Couldn't place why. I don't think I checked the wall, right? Might have to learn how to mega flip across DMC again. I feel like I should definitely go to... DC. Not necessarily immediately, but I need to go there sooner rather than later. Reset the time again, please. If you die to the timer as a child, you also lose your shield. Thieves Hideout, also foolish. Okay. There's only one check there, so thanks. Really helpful. I have 3 skulls. Thunk. Maybe the well is Fire Temple. We could go in there for a moment. It's literally just for one check, but honestly, when you can reasonably get yourself one thing in no logic, it might end up being like the check. Oh! Oh, the wallet's huge! Uh-oh. Where's everything? Adult Kakariko had Nocturne and G2G key and Gerudo card. A Child Bazaar had a Spirit key. Yo, my Ocarina is in the market in the nighttime. I feel like getting Ocarina is worth it. Then we can just play Sun Song whenever. Yeah, more no logic. I really enjoyed the challenge that it gave us last time, so I figured let's do it again. This one is a bit more generous to start off with. Namely, I got bombs and hover boots. I also found magic without even getting a path hint for it yet, so that's pretty funny. Nah, no new seed. We're vibing here. Zora's Domain has a Ganon key. Alright, I'll write it. ZD has Ganon key. Small. I just wrote S so that I know. I can't really go anywhere until it turns nighttime. How annoying. You just got a medium pizza for $1.50 and 12 garlic knots for $2.99. Wow. I don't think I've seen anything like that. Bet Lon Lon is super important today. Well, we will go check it out once I have my ocarina. I'm also collecting skulls because 40 has a Gerudo training ground key and we might need it. Who knows? I have one so far. Child Bazaar does have Spirit Key and my hook shots in Spirit Temple, so maybe casually just like gaslighting myself into getting this. As long as we have enough money for the ocarina afterwards, we'll just farm for it. The one you're in seems fairly simple so far without needing any tricks or glitches yet. Didn't even need ocarina items since you have ocarina. Yeah, I won't need to use ocarina items today. Nope. Interesting. I didn't think you could actually get it like that, but there you go. Jabu being impossible. Yeah, my seed yesterday basically made Spirit Temple impossible, but then I just had to choose, like, how I wanted to use the keys I did have. Because I'm pretty sure one of my spirit keys was on Ocarina of Time, and it was a spiritual stone, so I was like, okay. I had to commit to one play, and then, like, that would be it. I actually need it to turn nighttime. Dude. I almost jumped into the water. I didn't realize the side hop goes across the moon! DC was in Jabu? Oh, that's convenient. Okay, let's go get that ocarina, because hello. Yay! Ocarina! Just in case of, like, fire shenanigans or whatever. Which I guess I didn't even enter, but whatever. That's not gonna go well either. Dude. The hitbox on that chicken, holy. She thick! Since I'm playing, like, using the money anyway, might as well actually collect this. Another one? You know what? Fine. I like how the dog's just watching me like, hey, what you doing with that? Your lullaby's on 50 skulls? Lamau. I know your boomerang's impossible, but was your hook shot in a good location at least? Because if not, that's going to be a bit of a struggle bus if you need it. Interestingly, hover boots gives me the start of Shadow. If I get Zelda's Lullaby, A key, and or boss key, then we can just finish Shadow. Do you have the hints turned on? Like if you go to Dampe's hut, would you be able to see where the hookshot is? I think the most that's possible is like 40 or something. But with Jabu being out of the way and stuff, it might be... I mean, there's only a couple in Jabu, but it would be slightly less. I wonder if I should, like, go out to see what's in GTG. Nice. Oh my god, I found it amongst the pack of 6. Yeah, I don't know how you set up your no logic, but I just applied the weekly no logic settings and then tweaked it from there, and those actually do include those hints. So if that helps you, awesome. If not, RIP, I guess. I want that money. Yeah, if you didn't look at the hint settings, which I didn't either the last time, I can tell you that everything is turned on, except for one thing, but I can't remember. It's not something I normally have on as a hint anyway. So, yeah, if you left the rest of it as was, then you should have the hint for the hookshot in Dampe's hut. Or at least one of the hook shots, you know? I should probably go farming for rupees and then, like, collect all of the things. I can get my Gerudo card, I can get my GTG, GTG key, just in case. I appreciated that she had more, bomb chews for me, though. Bottle! Yo, we could have done Ocarina items in one line. I like how you said obviously and would have checked while you were there. I did not check Dampe's hut at all. I just happened to see the hookshot in Lake Hylia, and I knew in that moment, you know, like that's probably just going to be the one. Sure enough, we never found the other one. And I didn't look up where the other one was either. Probably should have, in retrospect. I need to start pushing dungeon entrances soon. With that bottle, I can get into Jabu easier. I guess we'll check Dampe and Sunsong Grave real quick. And then go up Zora's River into Domain. I'm saving Gerudo Valley for a bit later, simply because I probably will want to try the bomb hovering over the gate again. Not really great on the timing of that, but hey, we did it last time, so we can do it again. Yeah, I honestly didn't even know what hints were on or off when I was playing. I just happened to come across some of them and go, oh, that's a thing. Like Final Frogs, for example, on the log. I went to play Ocarina item there, and then it was like, hey, they've got a purple rupee. And I was like, oh shit, you don't say. Dude, I'm trying to just jump slash. big rolling Goron was first strength upgrade, so French vanilla. Cute. My Goron shop didn't have anything important, right? I don't know if I'm pretty sure I checked. No, I don't think I went to Goron City. I didn't have bombs yet. I'll have to go in there at some point. I did check. Yeah. I don't remember what's in there, but I didn't write anything, I don't think, so it's probably dead. You know? If there's not a note on the tracker, that means it's probably not a thing. I guess I'm hard pushing skulls. I don't remember there being really much of import in GTG as far as the maze goes, but like, just because I looked at it didn't mean I saw it correctly, right? Like there may have been something tucked in a corner I didn't see. Fire key! Thanks. It's our first one. Pokemon in the chat! It's a Whiz-Cash? Whiz kids. Whiz-Cash. There we go. Kokiri Sword was literally your first check. I found mine in the first 5 minutes in GTG, so I feel that. I don't think Kokiri Sword makes it a baby seed, though. Because, like, it just means you don't have to use sticks as much. That's about it. Happy 1 hour, everybody. I feel like we're in much better shape so far than we were in the last one. I can go collect a dungeon reward at any time. I know where DC is, and it is completable thanks to my bomb bag and bomb shoes. We do have a potential doozy situation where 2 of our strengths are in extremely bad locations. One of them is in Gan's Castle behind the Shadow Trial like, and the other one is on Song of Time. So that's not great. It's not impossible, but not great. We're kind of hoping that the third one just sort of shows up. We know this is fire. I just want to check the one chest that's there. I might save before I walk into that room because Darunia is there. And I know that sometimes they do like specific glitches, you know? Curiosity as well, let's see. It's big, uh-oh. You remember how I tried the weird shot and it didn't go so well? I'm worried that we might have to there. I have 1 key. Oh, he doesn't show up as a child. Okay, perfect. Oh, big boy. Yeah, we might have to attempt to learn Weird Shot again. Why are they all bomb chews? I'm feeling lied to. Okay, if that's the case, we're gonna save scum. I only have enough for one, literally have the one key. But this does get us 2 checks, so it's worth checking. That's what the plan is. I'm just gonna see if there's anything in here. If it ends up being like super duper important, then we'll probably keep to it. Cause like, there's 8 keys for fire. We'll probably find another one. I like how I'm just collecting this out of habit. I might do that anyway. There's like no way reasonably that we only find 1 key. And again, stranger things have happened. Oh shit, right. You can't jump because you're a baby. Wait, that means... Yeah. I need to hope that bat doesn't ruin my career. Okay, well, just in case. Just in case. Hi, Buddy. Just in case the fear of God has been placed in me. I will write down that, Fire Temple, BK, chest, big. I'm gonna go up Zora's Domain. I'm so glad we don't have to clip into Zora's Domain today. We got hover boots, so I can do the easy method with hovers. I don't have to go through that hell I went through last night. Oh boy. Your pizza is almost here. Can I have some? Come on over. You're more than welcome anytime. Of course. OMG, thank you. I mean, it's always fun when you order like pizza and garlic fingers or whatever. They always end up being really good. I don't know, it's a fun experience. Alright, what do you have? Deku stick capacity. Yes. I will gladly take extra sticks. Not the cursed Skittles pizza. No! It's been a while since we've talked about that one. I hate to say it to you, Mike, but I think my bean guy was nicer than your bean guy. PP loves deluxe pizza. This is true. Did they say the giant's knife? I didn't expect to trigger it there. I thought I'd have to stand on the thing. Oh, hey! Sunsong gave light arrows. Let's go. The giant's knife. Well, I don't think I need the giant's knife. So I'm not gonna write that down. Oh, snap. Hello, harsh replica. How goes it? Part of me wants the skull that's on this ladder, but part of me is also like, absolutely not. Not when I have a chicken. How is this lovely Sunday afternoon / evening treating you? My cat is being very cute as my roommate heckles him. calling him dumb and ugly, which is not true. Look how beautiful and precious he is. Okay, so this has to be Big Goron sword. Ganon key. We knew about this, but now we know what price it is. Has 230. I will buy this, but I'm gonna go do the other thing first. Goron tunic. 200 ZD shop. He's a very handsome boy. His name is Gray, but because of my roommate's insistence on calling him ugly with 2 E's, and I call him handsome boy, he only goes by those 2 names. Oh! We know where Argane's castle is now. Which means we absolutely need to find a method to get there as an adult, not just a child this time. Hopefully we just find a Pono song. That would be the easiest. I appreciate the music in here. Does it squint? We're talking about the cat, or? Ooh, big boy! If I, ooh, French vanilla silver scale. If I squint, you mean like slow blink? Does he slow blink at us? Absolutely. He loves us, even as my roommate sings terrible things. We love you. Yeah? You my good boy? That means your cat loves you. Cutie patootie. You forgot who it was that was talking about cursed foods? That was Ghost Corbin. You had a Hyrule Castle Foolish hint? Yeah, I've got one for this seat too. My current hints for Foolish are Temple of Time, Hyrule Castle, Gerudo Fortress, which is a whopping 3 checks, and then Thieves Hideout, which is 1. We're really killing it out here. Oh, I didn't catch a fish. I was too busy staring at my cat, I'm not gonna lie. I autopiloted it up without even thinking about it. Oh, beans! Dude, we're kind of cooking. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your pizza. Alright, bugs, I will come back for you. And by that, I mean I will get more bugs in Lake Hylia when we go that way. Now that we have a silver scale, I'm like, hell yeah. Also, because I know how much Ruby loves it, I am absolutely spending my money to buy this. Lumao. That was an entirely necessary purchase. Big sword. I want a little money just in case I run into a scrum. Spontaneously combust. What dungeon do we think is gonna be in Jabu? Are we gonna think it's gonna be nice and be like a child dungeon? Or is it gonna be absolute hellfire once again? Because last time it was Forest Temple. We do know where Ice Cavern is already. Ice Cavern is in Water Temple. We also know where Water Temple is already. I'm sort of hoping it's Bottom of the Well. But my heart says it's Forest Temple again. What if it's vanilla? What if it's just Jabu? That'd be crazy. Wow. Great hint. have fish. Show me bottom of the well. It is forest again. Gosh darn it. Did I not say I felt it in my soul? Fine. Fine. One key. Don't have a slingshot to check that eyeball switch, though. Not gonna bother with that. We're just gonna deal with the courtyard, and then that's it for now. I know there's ways to, like, hover into shenanigans and whatever in here, but I'm not about that life yet. We will drop a for roars in here, though. I might also save scum here for the cutscene, depending. We'll see. If it ends up being massively important, like something behind it, then sure, but we'll see. The cutscene didn't happen for Darunia. That was like adult specific or something. This one actually will show up, but... The cat looks like your cat. Your cat is also a gray tabby with white booties. Nice. I mean, they are the best. Beautiful babies. I guess I could just, like, There is a Magnemite in the chat. Don't save, just... have to tell myself, don't save, I'm just catching a Pokemon here. Okay. I feel like not pushing DC the moment I got bombs is probably a mistake, but we'll get there. We have a key down here. We'll have to see which one it is. That might change our itinerary. Namely, like, I don't know if I care about the cutscene if I'm able to get into here as an adult, because then I can just tee-hee skip into the boss room. We have been to a few grottos, but they're not shuffled. I have the dungeon entrances shuffled and stuff, but the rest is just like standard, no logic weekly settings. You could do exclamation point settings and it will tell you exactly what we're rocking. Oops. My cat had to go investigate. Mr. John PP, I believe, has dropped by, and he, my cat just really needs to say hello. Okay. So the only thing that really matters is the key, but let's see what key it is. It's probably gonna be hard for me to say that none of them, like, you know, like, one matters more than the other. It's a shadow key. Ah! Is it... I'll have to see what the trick is for... Maybe I should have done that just from the start. Check to see what the skip was for... Whatever, no one cares. I'm gonna write down that shadow key being in there. Forest well has shadow key. Because the thing about Shadow Temple is as long as I get like Zelda's Lullaby and the boss key, I can just go straight to the end. Let me see if I could do whatever the skip is to get into the, I guess, into the basement. YouTube, help me out, homie. Forest, Temple, OOT. What would you say that is called? Just like cutscene, skip? All of them are just talking about like how to do the forest boss key skip. I need to maybe write it a different way. Forest Temple, Poe, cutscene, skip. Does that help? It just keeps going back to Forest Temple, skip. OOT, cutscene.
Late response, but we stan handsome boy in this house.
Oh my god, we love handsome boy! Hello, Waffles! How's it going? I'm currently trying to look up the cutscene skip for Forest Temple so we can go into the basement, but every time I type it in YouTube, it just shows me the boss key skip, which I think we all know that I know how to do. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, Rose has led the cat back. He has returned to sniff the card. You had me at basement. Oh, he's left immediately. Alright, let's see. What does he do? It's not really a skip when you... Oh, this one's just another boss key skip. OMG card. It's the card. Poe. Forest Temple Poe cutscene skip with bottled fish.
I'm gonna launch cat.
You're gonna launch the cat? Here you go.
Alright. Are you ready?
Get ready.
No, don't lock onto me.
Get ready for suspension, you guys.
2, 1, okay.
Still eating your pizza. Enjoy. Okay, I think I found it for a second, but then it went away. Hold on. What do you do? Does it work as a child is also the question. Hi, Jimmy! Okay, he's pause buffering. Oh, this looks like a pain in the ass. So you have to... Do you have to... Oh, you have to catch the fish in the same frame and then what? Just like... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, well, you know, we're all about science and experimenting and learning new things. So let's go catch ourselves another fish and see if we can figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do here. Let's see if we can actually finagle our way into the basement. The basement only has one check. I don't know if it will unload the door or not. I don't think so. She was playing bottom of the well. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. I see those initials and they're the exact same as bottom of the well, and my brain just always autofills that. What a great game. We all love bottom of the well in this house. Okay, here's a plan. First step, we're gonna slap a Ferore's Wind down. Second, we're gonna save the game. Third, we're gonna try again.
No, whatever it is, no.
He's just following you. Don't worry about it. Alright, let me watch this video again. What? He immediately pause buffers the moment he goes in there. I would watch you, Jimmy. Eyeball emojis. Pause buffers before it finishes. Spam button for fish. He spams the button again just as the fish leaves the bottle. It's a frame-specific trick, it looks like. He pause buffers for 4 frames, and then he gets it. Alright, well this is gonna be bad. Guys, we've already seen how I do pause buffering. It's not great. Okay. First things first. We pause just as... Oh, my camera angle is completely different. This is great. Yeah, it sucks on emulators because it doesn't read it the same way. Let's see if that's good enough. Did I get it? Oh my god. I'm panicking. No. I did it the first try. I'm so cool. I'm the best. It's all for this one chest that will probably literally mean nothing. It literally means nothing, but we have to collect it for science. Woo! Is there a way to wait? I don't have any projectiles. But is there a way aside, like I know the water temple boss key skip. I'm wondering if the same principle applies here. I might have to test for science. Because if we're able to get that, that would be excellent. I'm not really good at it. It took me quite a long time. But it's basically ISG, hover, hover, then have a bomb underneath, and you have to do like a cancel at the right moment. I'll have to watch probably that video again, but I can't imagine Forest Temple Boss Door would be any different, unless there's like some weird collision. What happens if you do Furor's Wind down here? Does it leave it down here? I don't think so. It probably would just bring it back to the main room upstairs, right? Like, it's technically... I don't think I've ever put a Furor's Wind down here in my life. I don't know what it would do. Okay. Not like this. Wrong button. I'm gonna save so I have the doohickey. Do I even have a way to fight PG? It would be, oh yeah, as far as projectiles into getting him out of there to start with would be the problem, right? Because I could do the second phase, but maybe not the first phase. No! And I just saved too, so I guess, let's see what happens with that Furors. I think I just saw it ascend into the heavens. What happens if I ride it back up? Does it go all the way? Like, where does this go? Is it gonna disappear afterwards? Okay, but the cutscene stays there. I didn't know it plays again, but that's actually, oh my god, we're trapped here. Okay, we're gonna go. I did save before that, so we're gonna actually save that cutscene just in case I need to do it again later. But that, you know, we're learning things. It's fun. Did we do the tree grotto? Which one? I haven't done much in Hyrule Field or anything yet. Okay, so we are before that point. Good. We know there's a shadow key in here, but we're not gonna get it until at least I have a projectile to experiment later. That was actually the most fun I think I've ever had. The most fun that I've had with Forest Temple in a long time. The one next to the Moat Grotto. The one that's right next to the entrance to Market? I have gotten that one, yes. You have jury duty potentially next week, F. I have been summoned for jury duty before, but I was at school across the country at the time, so I just sent them my schedule for school, and then they immediately took me off the list. I don't think there's anything I need to do in the forest as a child. What do I need to do? I need to do Hyrule Field. I don't know if I want to go out to Ganon's Castle yet. Probably. Like, yes and no. I don't really want to go out there as a child, but I might not have a choice. We're gonna do our Hyrule Field into Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia loop. Normally we would do this sooner, but we had a lot of other stuff to do. But yeah, it's actually pretty neat to know that I can actually do that forest cutscene skip. That felt really cool. Oh my god, it is the L Squad! Ayo! I need money. That's not how you get money, holy! Just throw myself into the abyss. Sometimes it's the bunny hood, to be honest. I don't usually get to run around with bunny hood, so my ability to navigate with it is not always the best, but I do try. Oh yeah, instead of save resetting, I meant to go use my silver scale. to go to Lake Hylia. That was going to be my original plan. We need to go down this way to check this boulder. I've already checked the Tektite Grotto. It's a nut. I should learn how to super slime. OMG, hi Lua! How was the rest of the seed last night? Well, it was a bit of an atrocious ending, but maybe you'll find it funny. Rolling boulders in Water Temple leads to bombs. So the boss key area leads to bombs. Don't need to do that. Nice. What ended up happening is that my only bow that I could access, because the other two were bow locked, was in Gerudo Training Grounds, which was in Ice Cavern entrance. So obviously you have to go out there as an adult, right? I didn't have Zelda's Lullaby or Hover Boots, and it turns out that Hover Boots was in Gerudo Training Grounds, and Zelda's Lullaby was in Zora's Fountain. So I had to figure out how to get into Zora's Domain without either of those things. And it was a bit of a pain in the ass, but I managed to clip through the wall and swim out of bounds in Zora's River and trial and error my way up the entire length of it to unload the waterfall and enter that way. You gotta step away for a bit. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great evening wherever... or afternoon, I suppose. Whatever you end up doing. I did beat it. I did. It took me like 6 hours, but we got there. I bullied my way to success. Though at the very end, I did check the spoiler log to make sure it was beatable. Just to ensure that my efforts were not going to just be a complete waste of space and time. How you doing, Alua? Part of me is like, oh yeah, time to do the rest of this. Like, Child Gerudo Valley, but I am hydrating. Did you hear me hydrate? You must have heard me hydrate. Okay. Oh my god, I'm hydrating. Did you see, I don't think you were here for when we did the Forest Temple cutscene skip, but I actually managed to do it first try, and now I'm like, OMG, I'm the best. Okay. We shield drop, and as we go to backflip, I have to pause or else we talk to her. That was early. That was early again. Too late there. Ma'am? The times I do want her to talk to me. I didn't realize that this trick was so annoying based on her. There is like a mega flip option with a bomb chew, but I was having issues where every time I had to roll into the explosion, she was just like in the way. She would just talk to me anyway, even with the pause buffering. I think that's early. That was early. Again. Because if it's early, you can't do the second flip. This is why I save state. Because I'm not very good at these. I'm brand new to doing them, so it's a little... Shit, I keep doing it early. Sometimes I wonder what a glass would taste like if you can drink it. I'd imagine there'd be some iron involved. No reason why. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 would have been right there. I didn't even try, but that actually would have worked. There we go. I need this man to disappear. Yay, we're getting better. Oh my god, I can't believe this chest doesn't exist as a child. Whoa. I also will have to go out to Desert Colossus just to see what's in Spirit Temple. We haven't found Decky Tree yet. If we find Decky Tree, that would be a very easy win. Though it would be nice to get a refill on bombs. Maybe the dead carpenter will have that for me. If I saved the carpenter as a child, does that rebuild the bridge as an adult? Is that a thing? Is this person here? Hold up. We're cooking. No, because the key... Even if I help him, I don't have the key. But I think if I had the key, that would count. Which would be very interesting. Well, you also need, magic, but yes. Okay, last time I did it first try and I felt really good about it, so obviously it's gonna take me like 6 tries today. Right? Like, that's just how it works. Yeah. This had Jabu last time. I think I was like further. I need to either clip soon or if I slash too soon, I'll just land on the platform, but if I do it too late, I ping off. I don't know where Babu is. We haven't actually seen it yet. God, trying to line up things. Pain in the ass. Dude, stop making it late. Do it. Either hit it instantly or just... Please. I wonder if you can do like the whole seam walk thing as a child. I haven't tried it, but I am kind of tempted to see if it's a thing. Like maybe it won't work because he's not as tall to do like the little floaty down here, but... I don't know. Could be fun. There we go. Ganon's Castle. That's why I was wondering about the carpenter. Because if I end up needing a way to get out here as an adult, I mean, obviously I hope I find Requiem or something. That would be a really easy way of doing that, but I need 5 dungeon rewards to get the Ganon boss key to see that man. Hey, another shadow key. I do have hover boots, so realistically, I could go as far as probably like the hookshot room. Like the one where you need to actually collect the silver rupees. I just only collected 2 because the third one's in forest and we're trying to save the cutscene. Unless I can clip in there as an adult, I guess. We'd have to try that out. GTG. Bottom of the well! We love our favorite video game, Bottom of the Well. I'm not gonna collect Blue Fire because I know if I equip the prescription to the C button, we can make the magic happen and save King Zora, as it were. Lens of Truth. We all love Lens of Truth. First water key. So now we have a key for every kind. I mean, Lens is not terribly exciting, but it is there. Damn. I was kind of hoping this one would also be important. Nah, this one is technically so far easier than the one I did yesterday, but there is still plenty of opportunity for this to go wrong. I have not. I went on a temporary streaming break because of Ruby, and then I had some stuff to do this weekend, so I just thought I would do that Majora's Mask thing next weekend. I will dedicate that weekend for it. Dratini in the chat? Hold on. Do I have a Cherish Ball? I think it'd be cute if it's pink. I also would like to stream Star Rail at some point. Because the update for that came out the same week that Ruby came over. So I am like a week and a half, 2 weeks behind as far as the plot goes now, because I didn't want to do it until stream. Yeah, a shiny Dratini would be cute. Every time I do the spirit temple, like spirit trial door to unload this, I always think of Matt going, I hope you unload the chest too. I'm like haunted by this guy. What is this called? Are we talking about the music? Because it's Final Fantasy. Oh, the trick is just you walk in and out until you unload this pillar, and then you can enter the light trial. You just have to be careful because if you take too many attempts, it also unloads the chests in here. But obviously, if that happens, you can either just slap a Furor's Wind in here, or just, like, you know, save, reset, and try again. Ooh, got ourselves a projectile. Don't tempt me with a good time, Forest Temple. I'm thinking about that now. Oh, the fucking A. It always is. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we're not gonna open that. I mean, that's a hilarious spot for an ocarina, considering I didn't start with ocarina, but damn. Oh. I don't trust myself, just in case one of them runs into my soul. Oh! I did not want to lose. I did not want to lose my shield there. Oh, we can do target in woods now. There's a key here. I was gonna say, where's the other one? I currently have 2 keys to GTG. Okay, we have a second fire temple key. I don't need to do anything else in here right now. Adult Link can deal with the Armos. I'm not gonna immediately go back to Forest because I'd like to see what's out in Spirit Temple entrance first. I'm happy that you had delicious goodies and treated yourself well. You have a dog in your bed again. I think Jeff has a preference. I remember I did this trick entirely on vibes last time, so let's see if we can do it again. That's not how you do that. Be brave! Let's go to the Deku tree! This is... I guess works. Hold on. I'm gonna save state just in case I fuck it up for funsies. I'm pretty sure it's around there. Yes. I don't have a light source, so I can't do the torches, which is unfortunate because it has Spirit Temple boss key on it, but whatever. I might go out of bounds here. Nope. Okay. Good news! You have land so you can make your way through the desert. Yay! Can I jump slash and make this as a child? It looks like you'd be able to. Let's see. Yes. What do you sell? Spirit Temple small key. I don't have the money, but he's got it. Okay. Carpenter. Carpet. Salesman. Small. We'll just go Spirit small key. A lot of notes. I guess if I, out of all of the possibilities, the ones I would like to see the most right now would be either Deku Tree, just so I can complete it immediately, or maybe something like Bottom of the Well, but Bottom of the Well would suck to have out here, because then I'd have to do all of what I just did again. Unless I just get rid of the furores in the forest and just make do. I don't have Serenade or anything, but I could just sadly walk up to Zora Fountain, I guess. Yeah, I still haven't been to Lake Hylia. Kind of hasn't been any time, what with all these shenanigans, but I do have beans. I do have beans. Oh, my fish is going to become a bug. I need the soil skulls. Snap. Hello, Pseudo Rudo. How you doing? Excuse me, coming through. I think Requiem was dead. So far so good. We haven't had to do some of the annoying tricks I learned for yesterday's No Logic Rando. And then I did another one today that I've never done before that we accomplished first try. So that felt kind of cool. I'm currently debating if it is possible to clip through the forest, like the forest temple boss door, the same way that you would do like the water temple one, but as a child. That is not necessary. But yeah, it is sort of fun. Like, I do really like the logic of like glitchless because it's really fun, like trying to figure out what it wanted you to do and everything. But it is also fun to see like what can I make happen with the skill set that I have available, and in terms of the things I don't know, is it possible for me to learn to do the thing, you know? Sometimes the answer is yes, sometimes the answer is no. It's Jabu. I don't have boomerang. I think this was dead, but I wanted it anyway. Incredible. I just wanted to do that so I could be like, whoa, look, I did it. Oh, I have to go back to the windmill. Now that we have an ocarina and a bottle. We had neither of those things when I went in there. Dude. We can literally only check like 2 things in here. And one of them's literally right here. I think the only other thing we can check is the stingers. Damn. Maybe we'll get lucky and Jabu will have like $1 million in it. So I can go back and buy that small key for Spirit. Because Spirit Temple keys are extremely useful. I didn't want to have to wait for the elevator. That's why I did the reset. The only entrances I haven't been into yet are Forest Fire and Ice Cavern. I can logically get into Fire and Ice Cavern. The only one that I can't without having to learn how to do some really stupid hovering would be Forest. No you, Rose. Don't be rude. Damn. Who would have guessed that coming out all this way would be not the play? Now I wonder... I assume you can do it with bugs, but I think it'd be easier with a fish because fish don't move as much. So maybe I'm gonna go collect another fish. I could try it once though, for science. I get a button that's like easy, and then... But the only thing is that they move. Yeah, you know what? I will get a fish. I think the bugs could work, but I also don't trust that they're not gonna just like wander off and make things really bad for me. Because now that we have a projectile, we could kill Phantom Ganon if we can get our ass in there. But I'm also just like, maybe I should just learn how to clip into Jabu as an adult. I have hover boots, which apparently makes it easier, question mark. We didn't have hover boots last time, so I didn't try it. do like the Stone Tower temple music. It's just too bad. It's too bad that it's in Zora's domain. We don't come in here too often. Though I do have to come back as an adult. What's up, Jimbo? We'll see if I remember. 2 things. 1, I'm gonna save. 2, we're gonna save this way. Alright, spam. I believe slingshot works on the first phase. Can you swing your sword, please? Thank you. No, I don't think it worked. No! He was too slow. There is a Krabby in the chat. Gimme. Oh! Wait. Is it just gonna lock me in here? Shit. We did it, but didn't do it. How did that happen? How do we manage to get that too early? That's incredible. How did we manage to do that early? I thought it was like immediate, but it was like actually no. I don't think he swung the bottle. Dude, trying to spam that left C button was not going well. Maybe I should make it right C. I don't remember what it was the first time, but maybe that would be easier for me. Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't work last time, so this time we're just gonna cry and like zoom. We just have to activate the elevator before they start doing their tee-hee, I've stolen the elevator moments. So that's our first step. Step number 2, we have 16 bombs to play with. The fact you couldn't jump in game always bothered you. I mean, not deliberately, right? Okay, I might have to watch a tutorial. I do remember kind of like... I do remember like bits and pieces of how to do this with like the water temple door. Navi, am I too short for your ass to get ISG? Please. You can do it from there. Dude. Why is this so hard? Is it because you're tiny? There we go. Let's save with ISG. Okay. So I remember it's like... Oh, this might be different because he's tiny, though. I guess we'll find out. It's like, you have 2 bombs, you walk forward, and then you... It might be too early. That was way too early. Alright, hold on. That was too late. Oh, I've gotta get like the 1. This is why I save state, because I know I'm bad at this. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, this part requires you to drop a bomb, and then, like, on the last frame, you have to pull out your sword to cancel, and then it'll push you in. That's how it does it in the Water Temple. I need to actually... That might be too late again. Yes. Shit. Get everything else down. Do I have to pull down? I don't remember. I know you have to cancel with the sword, but I don't know about the other part. Sir. I might also not be close enough on this one, but I feel like maybe I am. Too late. Do I still have to hold down? Do I have to, like... Maybe? Hold up. I love how I remembered all of this up till this part, and then I'm like, how do you do it? Let me look up Water Temple. Water Temple OT boss key skip, just so I can see what the setup was for that. I don't know if this actually works on the door here, but we're gonna try. It just pushes him in immediately, so I'm doing it correctly. I just need to do it on the right frame. That's too early. That's too late. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Finding that frame is hard. Let me in! Let my child ass in here! I think the next red flash is the one I need, but maybe not. I need to, like, start getting bigger. Okay, so it was that one. Shit. Is it that one? No. It was the one after. Could you tell? I think I shouldn't shield drop. I think I have to normal drop it. It does just say drop a bomb. So we'll just do normal. I'm always doing it too late, but maybe it's just different because of where I have it at. I'm not sure. I don't remember, like... I don't remember taking damage like this as an adult is the thing. Okay, so if you do it like... Okay. This might take a while. I don't know if it's possible as a child. Because, like, it should be pushing me through the door, but it's not. It's a thing. Because, like, in the water... Like, can I even do this? Let's see. Forest, temple... Boss key, skip, child. See if that comes up. I guess there's other ways that you can set up child boss key skip up above. Oh, that's quite a setup. It's only 33 seconds, but it has a wall of text explaining how you do it from above. But now I'm also tempted. We'll try this method a little bit more. I do have the save state, so we could just come back here. Too late. It's so hard to get the right frame on emulator. Jesus. I like how there was like a much more difficult method upstairs, and I'm like, maybe I should do that one. Can't get it to get on that frame. Hello, Cinnabar. How you doing? Shit. Balls. I don't know. You know what? We'll try one more time, and then we're gonna go try the upstairs method. For the memes. For science. Oh, that's actually the frame. Okay, fine. I want to see what the methods are for this one. Hold up, there's one down in the basement as well. Hold up, we might cook. Let's deliberately... Hold up. How far did we go here? Which one do you push it to? Do you push it over? Oh, I still have the gate open on the one. Oh, does it need that gate? Did I fuck it up by opening that gate? I think it did. There's a gate on this one. Jesus. You absolutely should do that. Right? Because you're able to clip through here, but I don't know if I need the gate to do that. Because he does some side hobby. Target left wall at switch gate. Side hop right. ESS right 5. Can use shield as visual cue. Yeah, because he like... it's gonna be a little difficult because I don't have the... That might work, because I would have pushed up against it, right? And then left. He does it like... Wait. Do you still need the boss key? I hope not. I don't know what this part of the setup's all about, because then he just goes like, and then he just, yeah, whatever. I don't know, maybe the other method was better. Let's go back to what I was doing a moment ago. Though I don't think this is actually possible. I'm gonna try the other one that I saw upstairs that looked really goofy. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Wait, the cutscene didn't activate again, but is it just gonna remain there now? The things are gone. Anyway, where did he go? Bottom right corner. Wait, is he up by these? He's gotta be up here, right? No, I said bottom right, but he's bottom left. I think he's over here specifically. No, they're on the other side. Are you? He must be up here then. Okay, yeah, that's more correct. Now, what do we do? Take off the bunny hood and let's watch this video for a little bit. Push ourselves into this wall and then like probably do that. He inches left a couple times. And he jump slashes. They always make this part look so easy, right? They're like, yeah, all you do is super duper ESS whatever nonsense. I don't know if I do. Anytime it has very precise movements. ESS left times 3. Alright, number 1, target wall. Number 2, turn right. ESS left. I don't know what the fuck that really means. It just means to do like little tiny touches. Oh, don't reset your video. Come on now. One, 2, 3. No. Alright, well, eventually we'll figure out this part. Oh. Save. Jump shot. Oh. He does like a... What does he do from here? He walks off and then he jump slashes. Where do we go from here? Target wall in front of Link. Side hop left into corner. Backflip. Oh, here we go. We get backflip and then we have to do our ESS nonsense again. This is so slow. I'm so sorry. But we're getting there. We're learning it. We're learning some shenanigans, right? The ESS 3 times is the thing that's gonna ruin me. That's not gonna work. Go back into your corner. Oh wait, we already backflip. We're fucked. Hold up. I have us in purgatory. 1, 2, 3. Put away sword. Side hop left 11 times. Target wall to right. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, well that was too much for me. 1, 2, that could have been 3 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if this is even the right spot. I seem like I am a little bit further off. I think he is like more up. Yeah, he's more up than I am. He's up on that top left curve. So I think I turned too much. Can I just walk in front there? Can I like tee-hee find my way over there? How did he get up there is the real question. There's like a wall here for me. Cause yeah, he's on the other side of the point. Like I needed, where the tip of my point is on the mini-map, that's where he's standing. How did he get there? Okay. Maybe it's like that. It's different every time. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. Can I? Okay, I can kind of like force it. Maybe. He targets wall to right. Is there a wall here? Yes. Perfect. I don't think I'm like in the exact spot is the problem. You know, like where he's standing. Side hop left, 2 dry rolls. Okay, hold up. Oh, that dry roll does not work the second time the same way. We're just gonna... I should have put a save state there before I did that. Because now we're committed. Well, turn right. Side hop right 9 times. Let's try it. Nine times shield turn up left, sign up right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I figured based on the map that wouldn't work. I wish I could see what was happening on his mini-map. He's got, like, shit showing, like, his coordinates, which is great, but... Let's see if we can, just wander around here. Does he side hop into it? Shit. I'm just walking and praying. I fucked up. There is a loading zone here somewhere. But he like sign hops perfectly into it and I'm just YOLOing. Where are you? Find me. Oh? I'm not reassured that I can feel walls here. Like, great, but also not great, you know? Dude, what if this is just the door? So it turns out that the directions are really important. Oh, you can hear the carpet. I'm in the hallway down below right now. And this is the boss door. Can I, like... I don't think that... I'm just trying to feel it out. How'd he get there? I've also fallen off before, but I don't know how. How did I do that? Let me in. If anything, I made it worse somehow. There's a lot of invisible walls here. It might be because I'm like directly in that hallway. How did I fall off before? It must be like on the outer bounds of the... Yeah, I think my save state's not in a good spot because I think I'm like trapped in the hallway by the door. I might have to try again. Or just fucking vibe it out. Let's see how this goes. Is this... Okay, so the wall's right there. Did that mean all the walls reformed? Is there like a specific... Okay. You know what? We'll try again. I need more than one save state is all this is telling me. Alright. We're just gonna base it purely on vibes. Step 1, target wall. Turn right. ESS 3. 1, 2, nope. No, that was way dramatic. I don't understand how to do the little hair. Should I? Oh, I should have had my shield, my sword out already. My bad. Okay, try again with sword out. Teehee. I probably should be doing other things. You know, like I could easily get my ass to DC and clear that, you know? I believe it's just walk back, jump slash. Let go of Z target maybe and jump slash. Oh shit, I'm sorry I'm low health. We're gonna hear this a lot. Target wall in front of Link. Side hop left into corner. Back hop. This is where we're gonna put the... Yo, Caterpie in the chat, homies! This is actually better positioning than I was last time. Target wall to right. I don't understand how he gets a second dry roll off. Do you have to... Because, like, I understand how to get one dry roll, but two dry rolls in a roll? A roll? I'm not too sure. He makes it like... Oh, maybe it's just like... Hold on. Maybe it's like... Side hop, dry roll. No. I'm facing the wrong way now. I don't know how to do a second dry roll. I did try to catch it. Okay. Side hop, dry roll. Turn right. Side hop right 9 times. He does the last part so fast, I've had to rewatch it like 4 times. Alright, 9 side hops to the right, shield turn, left up, side hop right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no. Well, I'm not dead. But I'm not in the spot he's in. Hello, Matt, how are you? Oh, I wasn't supposed to walk here. No. No, I fucked it up again. Let me in. Dude, how annoying is it to get to the very end of this really long sequence and then not find the spot? Let me in. Maybe that's what the shield turn is like you push up against the thing and then you just like, I don't know. Should I give up on this? I need to turn on my light in the living room. Not, and here too. Yeah, the other room. Not here, just the other one. Him panting is a big mood. Maybe I should find another video. Me taking like a million years to try to break into the forest. I feel like breaking into Jabu would be faster than this. Where am I at this point? This is before the side hops, right? Yeah, his arrows more like. Not like that. So whatever I had before was actually more correct. Ah, that's so close. Maybe if we just keep side hopping, eventually we'll find the sweet spot, you guys. I don't think I know the shield turn it wants me to do. I hope we stopped finding the... Shit. It's just not the correct angle by a little bit. I didn't realize how hyper-specific the angle needed to be. Oh, this is definitely not right. I could tell based on the mini-map. Like, the mini-map is the only thing. Are you happy that we get our monthly store pulls for Pride Month? Of course I am. Always. I think... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shield turn, side hop. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to... It's a very specific angle, and I'm not finding it. Because I think what happens at the end with the shield turn and then the side hop is that it's clipping into the door frame. But it's only this certain way. Like, on the very least, I've made it so I'm not falling off, but I can't figure out... Like, my approach is off somewhere. If your angle is not exact, you die. Maybe I should not like that. This is gonna kill me. Hey, I'm getting better at knowing where the walls are. But yeah, apologies that I have low health during all of this. That's unfortunate. I just wanted to know, like, is... Okay, so a slight turn to the right fucks it up. This is actually very close on his map to what it looks like. I just can't figure out this last part here. Yeah, he like side hops behind. No. He side hops behind this at like a specific angle and then it like magic happens. But how'd you do it? I thought just like walking behind it on this map would be enough. But apparently the boss door is outside of that. Maybe I should do other things. Because this just upsets me. Maybe we're like, what? And then... I don't understand shield turn up left. I don't get it. Shit, I jumped one too many times. Where is this specific fucking frame that we're supposed to be clipping into? Holy shit. Holy shit! Because it's like, you side hop 9 times, so we're gonna save here. And then you shield turn up left, which he does for less than a second. What? Seriously, how did... Okay, he basically just goes like, whoop. Not like that. I might give up for now. We can leave my save state here for me to suffer, I guess. What happened? I'm gonna see if I put a furores, it's just gonna... Oh my god, time to do... you know, ISG, whatever, off of here. Hi, handsome boy! He's just staring at me. Well... I'm just mostly just feeling it out. But it's all just... You can hear carpet here, and then not carpet. I'd also have to actually beat Phantom Ganon afterwards. I'm starting to think that going into Jabu as an adult is easier. Where do I go? I'm just gonna... Wait, do I... Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna go become an adult. And go to DC. Apologies that I did 99% of the trick and then couldn't figure out how to actually execute the last part of it. I'm gonna go get myself some health or die, one of the two. I should see what's in Fire Temple entrance. So we'll do that while I'm on, do it for 5 more hours. I mean, I'll certainly be playing this for several hours, more than likely. We can do a little more GTG, but not really. We kind of need... Let's see if we need those keys. You can tell I haven't been an adult in a while. I barely have anything equipped. What are you doing, baby boy? What you doing? Come hang out. He's probably gonna come hang out a little too much. No, baby! Baby, I can't see! Baby! Oh my god. I'm so glad they ran into me. I can't see anything. Hi, look what you've done. Look what you've done to me. Hey, is this what you wanted? Hi. You don't need to go there. You can go this way. Right? Hi. Hello. I need some fluffy kitty after all of that hard work that went absolutely nowhere. Oh. bullying my cat, but he seems to be tolerating it. I love you. I love you. Ooh. You don't need my water bottle. That's not for you. I know. He's also like standing on top of my phone. I don't know why, but he's there. I went to hop up to get myself a freestanding to hopefully stop the burp. Oh shit, I'm making it worse. The cat is choosing this moment to walk. There. Now we need only take no more damage. There's a Pokemon in the chat. There's a key here. I just realized I'm on Sonic Time and I just kind of came over here out of vibes. Alright, well. Cool. Moving on. I'll do some save scumming to see if what's worth it in the actual maze. There's a key there. I'm gonna open this just so I can look at the rest of the side. If there's nothing, we're just using it on the... Oh shit, there is a key over here. Well that's awkward. That's a little awkward. I was hoping that side was dead so that I could just use it on the other side. Let's just see what the other key is. One of them is, I believe, a bottom of the well key. Which was the freestanding that we witnessed. Yes. So what's this one? You're mean? GTG, key, right side. GTG. BOTW. That's so mean. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Cool. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. I could... I don't think that door opens without you shooting the eyeballs. We're just gonna move on with our day. I'm gonna collect enough money. Oh, there's a GTG key in Kakariko. It was wallet locked. Is that enough keys? Did I need 3 or 4 keys to get there? I think I need 4 to get that other key. You're a GTG key. Get out, plus. Get out! You're gonna die! I need to find Deku Tree. And Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple has my hook shot. I think ironically I was in better shape in the last rando at this stage because this is the moment where I actually got like my bomb bags and my hook shot. But out here, like we've got some goodies. Hover boots is nice. If we get Hammer to do some hammer sliding, we'll be cooking. But, you know. I need to make it daytime. We need to play for the windmill. How's the seed been since you've been gone? Since you've been gone! Let's just say an attempt into the forest boss door as a child was made with a few different methods, and I was unsuccessful in pulling any of them off. Though we got about like 95% of the way done one of the tricks, so that just makes me more annoying. I didn't know how to dry roll twice in the way that he was doing. Blue fire arrows, cute. We have knowledge of where all three are. I've got 2 of the 3. Fire arrows are in the shop, but I don't have the money for them. I think I'll purchase Nocturne first, just so I can, like, move around faster. Oh, also... yeah, we'll buy this now, but we'll go get the Gerudo card and stuff when we're done, DC. I don't think I got this. No. Forty had a GTG key, I just remembered that. Better be very good about getting my skulls, cause I might need them. GTG's got another key, but it's like locked by a few keys. It could just end up being another GTG key and it's like the biggest meme ever, but we don't know, so I have to work my way towards it and pray. Fucking hey. Hello, Havel. How's the pain? It's been super painful. I think this one might end up being worse than the other one, depending on where a couple of the dungeons are. But at the same time, it also feels nicer, so pros and cons, I guess. We're about to get ourselves our first earned dungeon reward. How bad was the last one? The last one, I mean, I didn't get bombs until like 2.5 hours in, and similar with hookshot, it kind of came really late. Which hookshot might be more of a problem in this seed, to be honest. But the main thing that ended up being the biggest meme in the other one is that my first and only bow that was not bow locked, because the other 2 were, was in Gerudo Training Grounds in Ice Cavern entrance. So I had to get there as an adult, but I didn't have Zelda's Lullaby or Hover Boots. Turns out Hover Boots were in GTG, so behind the waterfall, and Zelda's Lullaby was also behind the waterfall in Zora's Fountain. So I had to navigate my ass. I had to like clip through Zora's River and like swim out of bounds all the way up to unload the waterfall. It was an experience. I tried to do like the Lake Hylia side, but I'm just not good at that. I potentially need a key on 40 skulls, so I'm working my way towards it. Well, on the plus side, I don't have to do that. I have hover boots, which I did not have at that point, so at the very least, that part is easy. I'm gonna leave that skull. That might be dangerous, considering no hookshot, but whatever. I never made it to Lake Hylia as a child, I just realized that. What if my hook shot's just in the water again? Like, she'll come back eventually. Some of the bad things about this one is that 2 of my 3 strengths are in really bad spots. One of them is on Song of Time. The other one is in Ganon's Castle, the Shadow Trial at the end. Which doesn't sound terrible, except that it's in GTG, and we're nowhere near being able to get to GTG in a normal way, you know? But it should be fine. Why? You gotta look up, girl. Look up. Up is dead. Alright. How many regular bombs do I have? Not very many. Okay. I can see why I was doing this. Can I just, like... It did not work. I don't want to use my last little nuts, but I might have to. My cat's still on the desk, by the way. He's sitting next to the other keyboard, so I sure hope he doesn't hit the reset button. Ruby, no, not like this. I guess having him stab me probably would have been faster. Yeah, for real. Gotta hope that Spirit Temple is somewhere nice. Because I think hookshot is a very powerful thing to have. We also know that bow is on claim check, which I have prescription. I just don't know, like I always use Epona to get from the lake to Death Mountain. I guess if you were to super slide across Hyrule Field, it would be fine. I just have never done that, so that doesn't sound very doable for me, but we'll see. Thunk. He's gone to investigate. He's gone to investigate you. You are here. He's been hanging out on top of my desk for like the last 15 minutes just staring. Well, he just finds you so fascinating, you know? He's so fascinating. He's so fascinating. Incredible. How super Earth? It's saved? Democracy as well? Oh my god. Thanks for saving us all. I guess getting blue fire would have been useful if I wanted to buy the Goron tunic from Zora's Domain, but the theater this month is awful. Uh-oh. What's the elemental types? I haven't looked at it. Nope. Electro Cryo Dendro? Cryo doesn't work with Dendro at all. What are they doing? Like, at least Electro works with both of those, but like, what? The rest of that's a little weird. Super conduct for days. you want to shred that physical resistance so your Eula can make bank. That's... Do you drop? You did not drop. Do you spice? Rebuild Eula. GG easy. And also, Inazuma shines eternal, if you catch my drift, you know? Right here. Right now. Right now. This game's being mean to me. I just thought you should know. Play a different game. No, I'm having fun with my no logic rando, but my no logic rando doesn't like me. Oh my god. Well, I'm about to get my first authentic dungeon reward. I would have had another one, but I couldn't finish the very convoluted, complicated amount of steps that it took. I mean, I spent, what, like a good 20 plus minutes trying to get into the Forest Temple boss door as a child. It was an experience.
Oh, I fell asleep.
Exploiting the graveyard? Oh, that was yesterday. Well, the first time I did it, Deku Tree was there and it had my first instance of a bomb bag, so it was incredibly important. And then I had to go back there a second time to actually finish it. Hello, weird brother! Happy 3 hours, everybody. We finally have a dungeon reward. John PP is here to say hello. I can't even do that Shadow Temple entrance skip right now because I need hookshot and I don't have one. It's a little want. I haven't been to Goron City as an adult yet. How much is the Gerudo card is 130. I'm gonna have, like, I actually bought that Nocturne specifically because there's like a few things I need to buy in there. Alua said hi, Pee-Pee. Alua. Alua.
Did you see the new Lethal Company update?
Version 70 sure did. Subness actually streamed it for a bit.
Oh.
I haven't seen like much of the new content aside from the microwave they added.
So you didn't see the new outside critter?
No. I just know it's called a giant sap sucker.
Yes. It has a couple of very exciting...
Oops. But yeah, I have not seen that, and I haven't seen the redesigned mansion interiors yet.
Not a big fan of the interior staircase.
Oh. Lady, tell PP hi. I already did. Yeah, Lua really wants you to say hi. See, look, Alua, tell Lady to tell PP hi. Like Ruby and Alua both.
Lady,
Hydrate.
tell Ruby that I said hi. Lady, tell Ruby that I said to Alua to say hi.
Guys, John PP said to tell Alua,
Hello.
but also Ruby in some form of order to say hi to both of you. Relieved emoji. Sounds ominous. Say hi to hydration. Alright, hold on. Water bottle ASMR. I did it. Ooh, big chest in here. Well, who knows? Maybe we need it. I'll kill you. I don't know if we even need this. I didn't get my backflip off. Dude, what in the delay? Hello? Okay. Unfortunately, did not need it, so gotta play some music and come back. Cause reasons. I wonder if there's a way to unload the door to Shadow Entrance from this staircase, cause like you can see that they're not loaded in until like here-ish. So what if is there like, I know this works for the ice, is there a world in which we can like, no, it spawned at the same moment. It's only Ice Cavern, I think? No, it's Water Temple, I think, which is even worse. Hello, John PP. Can you tell Rose that I said hi? Rose! PP said hi! I'm glad that my entire chat has just evolved into, hey, can you tell this person hi? I'm gonna go turn in that Poe. Hey lady, tell yourself that I said hi. Hi lady. Ruby says hi. Rose, can you call the cat so lady can't enjoy your cat? My cat's not even here! He's like either hanging out in the other room or he's already downstairs. She doesn't even need to do anything. He's with you? Oh, what a cutie. He was hanging out with me up until PP entering the scene. Wow. What should I prioritize? Another GTG key? Do I only have the 2 right now? Yes, because the 3rd is in the thing, and then there's 2 keys in Kakariko. One is on fucking 40, and the other one is on 135 in the bazaar. Make it in there, make it in there. Balls. I need the shops open. I missed it barely. I have 1 spirit key. And we know where a second one is. The spirit keys will matter because Ganon's castle is out in GTG, and that might end up being my only way to get there. Which one do I want first? I'm gonna buy the card. I'm not immediately going back to GTG. Oh my god, my cat's back! You lied! Now he's just hanging out in front of the fridge. What a boy. How do I still not have any of the other regular songs? Like Hylia is probably cooking and I just never went there. I do need to go to Minuet check as well. Like anything that is available, I should do, even if it's a pain in the butt. I think Goron Shop was dead, but we're gonna double check to be like, we did buy something here. I don't know what that something is, but we did. Is Medium Gordon a scam? He might be. I haven't gotten to talk to him yet. I probably should. I meant to earlier, but then we got a little preoccupied with everything else. Because I'm pretty sure I did the Rolling Goron and then I went to Boulder Room. Do I have a lot of bombs or no? Eh. Damn. I feel when you don't really have any nuts or regular bombs. What do you have? Bombs? Yeah, he is a scam. Could have had iron boots or something, but nah. Not that cool. I've done all of the DMC things on the upper side as a child. So we can just run over to Bolero and see what's going on over there. Lady! Oh. Fire Temple Boss Key? Fire... Fire's in well. I could... That's bad. Kind of. But, you know, we'll take that as we get there. Whatever. If we find Hammer, I will learn how to bomb chew ledge clip shenanigans into the well. Because I know that exists. I just haven't had to do it ever. Alright, what are you? Okay. Oh, shit. The regret is immediate because, well, this is a really bad spot for it to be in, for one. If I clip through this, which there was a setup for, I don't remember. Meow. Something like this. Uh-oh. Cat is coming back. But maybe he'll chill out. Maybe he'll chill. Look at him. Maybe I need to angle more to the left. I just don't remember what I had to do after the side hop. Let's just angle aggressively left. No. I might have to watch a video on this again. No, I've done this one before during an archipelago, but I've only ever done it once, so I don't remember the exact lineup for, like this part. Because you clip onto the top. I just remember you side hat left once, and then you rotate your ass, and then you jump. Unless there was another step. Because there was a left. Maybe it was just like... Archipelago mentioned, we really should do another one. I might have to watch the video. I remember the theory, but not the actual, like, execution. Like, I don't know where I should be lining up my B button, for example. I just remember thinking, like, it looked weird. Just fucking YOLO. Okay. Fine. Fine. Pull out another video. Spirit Temple Silver Block Skip. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I need to take one step forward. How was I getting this every time and now not doing it? Hello? Dude, he keeps moving it. Mike, what's your lineup? And then he's like, he's got it like this, and then he's like, what? You know, I'm like, what do you mean? You. Maybe it's just like, because I see him lining it up with like, maybe it's that. Of course the texture looks different on mine than his. Whatever, we'll just keep trying. I did an Archipelago multi-world with Ruby while he was here. I like how my theory was exactly what I have to do. I just still don't understand the lineup, like the lineup for it. I remember this part being annoying anyway. Oops. Can't just hop back out. Oh, close! I'm only bothering to try this because what if the first check happens to be my hook shot, right? Dang it. Oh my god, it's Drunk Suika. How you doing? Yeah, if Matt were to see me doing this, he'd probably be like, uh-oh. Because when I was first learning it, it took me like fucking 40 minutes or something to do. It was the worst. Gosh. Do I have to aim more to the left? Doesn't feel like it's gonna do it, though. No. And it's just like a sweet spot, and then he just... I almost got it on one of those attempts, but... Where is it? Yeet! No. I've been trying no logic this weekend. I actually beat yesterday's seed, which feels very accomplishing. Somehow this one seems worse, even though I started off better. That's how they get you. False sense of security. No. Yeah. Because this is the, I know this part is correct. And then I don't know what to do right here. Okay, when he turns to look, it's like more like that. Ish. And then... And then he like moves it like a million times. It's not very conducive. But I think it's here. This is gonna take a while, but if... Gosh darn it, where's my Furor's Wind? Does anyone remember? Is that just in Forest? Because if we're able to do this, then we can just pop one in here, you know? What's pee-pee cooking? From what it smells like, it's a pizza, I think. Get on top of it, sir! Stop hopping off of it. A pizza has been presented before me. Oh my god, maybe if I eat a piece of pepperoni... If I eat a piece of pepperoni, I'll die? I was hoping to say I'd get on top of this statue, but... Not likely? Guys, I'm getting absolutely bullied. And I don't just mean by the video game. That's what happens when you don't play Deep Rock. Why do I keep falling off? I never had that problem before. Lady cry. Lady cry on command. Lady cry on command! Do better, lady! Okay, here, fine. Let me eat a piece of pepperoni.
Oh, not that piece. That piece is poison.
This piece is poison?
Yes.
Aren't they all?
Yes.
Okay. And then through the power of vibes. It wasn't the pepperoni, you guys. Maybe it's because that pepperoni was cut in half. I need to have like a full pepperoni. At this point, I'm just throwing myself into oblivion and hoping it worked. I should maybe learn a different strategy. I know there's one that involves like doing clipping, but this is the only one I have, quote, experimented with before and had success. I promise you this does work if I can get on top of it. Huh! Golly. Is it perhaps a perfect jump? Yes. Oh my god, thanks. I was on the edge of my desk. That was a little scary. I was very afraid. What if it fell over and then shattered and then it was everywhere? Terrible, awful, horrible, unbelievable. Wow, so fake. You can do a ground jump? From where? Like just on the back side of it? Or just like in front of it? I'm doing like old school. But maybe if I follow... Where's the ground jump happen, weird brother? Where do I set it up? It's on the railing? Or, hear me out. Okay, I'm also really bad at this part. So we're gonna fall a lot, okay? Because it has to be specific to the right corner. Dang it. Gosh. I remember this part being a fucking pain in my ass. Maybe if I don't roll. No, I have to roll. Cheater! I'm playing no logic! It's not cheating! Just get good and you won't fall. Thanks. Thanks, you guys. Can I do this early, maybe? Oh, come on. I know your ass can grab that. Get your little grubby mitts on it! Oh my god. Oh. Camera. I don't have a projectile. I have to use my bomb cheese for this. That's pretty funny. Come on, get out of here. I'm gonna slap a Furores in the next room, and then we can come in and out at our leisure. That was too late. Do 4 flashes. Okay. My god, you guys. Aren't you proud of our ability to learn very slowly? We're gonna do what we can in Spirit Temple. I'll also see... I know there's a way to clip into child side as an adult. So I might have to learn how to do that. I'm pretty sure it's kind of like a bomb recoil situation, but... don't talk logic to me. I just wanted to make sure, okay? Please be a hook shot. That's not a hook shot. Okay, here's where our save scumming comes in. We'll do Spirit Temple and then I'll pause so I can eat my pizza. Or at least as much as I can do with 1 key. We know where a 2nd key is. But we're honestly just really hoping to find hookshot. That's promising. Mid. Please? Oh, shit! Okay. Cooking! We're saving this shit! Oh my god, we found it! Golly, did it make me work for it? Okay, well that means committing to that play. I might end up having to do... It's a good thing I have the Furores set, because I might have to come through here a few times. I don't have the bow or Din's fire to actually do this. So yeah, the ideal way for things to go would be if I could find a way to, like, get into the child side spirit as adult, like clip through the wall. Because I know that's a thing. I know that exists. I've seen Havel do it. At least I'm pretty sure he's done it. He's just really talented, so my brain just automatically assumes it's him. Let's push this down. What are you saying I've done? Getting into child spirit as an adult. Eyeball emoji. I just assume you can do everything. You're just really cool. Alright, we have... you do a bomb slide with hover boots? There we go. I will learn that after pizza. I just realized I can't do anything in here. I can't light the torches. I could probably learn to QPA or whatever it's called. But not yet. God, I feel so accomplished. I'll watch videos, it's okay. I was just curious, because, like, every time, like, I know this is possible, I've seen, like, ZFG do it or whatever, I've watched you do a few of the things, too. Okay. I'm gonna actually pause it here, because then I will bring up words on stream for the friends. Maybe we'll have some, I don't know if we want music or just to have it be the other thing. There's a Luminian in the chat. Let me get my little text up or something. Where is this gonna spawn? Over here. Alright, well, we'll see what it ends up doing when I put the words on stream on. Where are you? Words on stream. I don't know why there we go. I was gonna say, sometimes it connects immediately, other times it's like, what? Let's see, if I unmute this. I like how it was only playing that. Okay, so does this auto mute every time? That's interesting. Alright guys, it's time for you guys to absolute carry me in words on stream while I eat some pizza. I'll still be here obviously, but I'll just be like in the chat while I eat, and then we'll talk shop and have fun with my hook shot afterwards. Woohoo! Pizza! Pepperoni pizza! Alright, I fed my kitty cat. Would friends like to continue to keep going on this round? Or are we good to get back? I finished my food already. Keep going? Alrighty, we can do that. Until we die! Let's go, team! Off to a great start! It's pretty bad out here. Oh, is the S fake? That's gonna suck. It sure is. We're very close. Let's go, team! I have to admit, I kind of panicked when I saw that amount of letters. But we did it. I typed in peef knowing it wasn't a word, but then Weird Brother gets a word at that exact moment, so it made the little link, and I was like, peef is not a word. Don't do that to me. Me and the homies love peef. Oh snap, hello wifey. You're a peef. We're gonna have to come up with a definition for peef. What does it mean to call someone a peef? Is the D fake? Anyone who's used a D hasn't gotten it, so I'm starting to wonder. I believe the D is fake. D is indeed fake. Let's go. My god, the Switch 2 gave us the points we needed. Shitter shit, what a mood. I was wondering what that word was. I was like, well, obviously it begins with C, but I don't know. IDK. Well, we're doing extremely well, which means it's about to go really wrong. That's how this works. Ah, dang it. I hadn't even seen that one. Like, ooh! That means the G is fake. Mid-typing that route out. I mean, like, great work, but also, dang it. I love you, you're fantastic. The feels. Oh, we need one more word. Hold up. Ayo! Oh my god. Don't worry, you guys. I got the dink. I bring all the dinks to the yard. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. If that's up your alley. About dank. Not quite. Deli! What an obvious word! Nicely done. Holy cow. I think our record is what, level 20 or 22? And then it just becomes a nightmare. Uh-oh, speaking of nightmare. I'm wondering if the C is fake because of the fact that heal was the first word. I'm trying to find that other letter. What is it? It's gonna be like another E or something stupid, right? It's always really bad. It's M. Oh my god, that M is clutch! We still need one more word, you guys. One more M word. Hey! Helm will do it. Let's go. I like that the difficulty for us just immediately... Wait! It accepts meth and anal, but not dick. What kind of game is this? Level 18? You guys are crazy. I'm a little intimidated. I'm... Meth. Oh, speaking of anal... No, it's all 5-letter words now! Uh-oh! We have to think of longer words. Nice. I don't know longer words either. I panic once we get to this stage. We've got some geniuses in here. It's just not me. I don't know what the hidden letter is. Oh, alliance is actually the word. Oh my god, hello Hexagon! How's it going? Alright, use alliance as your reference point, guys. That little B, those are all the letters that are real. That didn't help me any, I'm not gonna lie. We need at least like 2 or 3 more words. Well, Weird Brother, great effort. You gave us the window, you showed us the path, and none of us knew what to do with it. we only got one more word after that. Hey, level 18's pretty good though. As the moment it hits 5 letters, we're screwed. I think, yeah, our current record is level 20. So, you know, getting to level 18 is actually really good. Let's get this controller situated. I'm gonna close that. And then I need to bring this back. Oh, I got rid of stream avatars instead of words on stream. Lamau. If it's any consolation, I don't believe anyone knows 5-letter words. We all just panic. We know like 3, and then we just repeat them in different ways and hope that it works. The answer is usually no. God, I don't even know what I want to do in this run right now. We just got hook shot. I guess we could immediately start off with my seeing if I know how to do the thingamabobber to the child side over here. Alright, YouTube. YouTube, you're my best friend. Spirit Temple. How would you write this one? Like bomb slide into child as adults. How to clip into child side Spirit Temple as adult. Alright, well this is 12 seconds long.
That's better. Skulls are dead, really. Skulls are all dead.
Dude, he just casually... We were not done with the run, no. I was taking a break so I could eat pizza. First crossplay as adult with hover boots. What is this? What's the rest of this? Weird? Weird clip and mega flip strat. Alright, show me what you do here. Oh no. I think the other guy's method may look less scary. I don't even know how to do slides, but we're gonna learn how to slide right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he... I just hate that it's like a quote tutorial, but it's obviously just a clip from a playthrough that has no actual like how to, you know?
Oh, okay.
How do you... You roll into its shield.
That's better.
And then, do you let go of the shield and then hover boots there?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he like gets his ass in here. Flushed emoji. He must, okay. How many bumps do I have? 10? Oh boy. Okay, if that's the case, we're save stating. I'm not gonna be dealing with that. I didn't remember what I was doing the moment. Does he even backflip? I don't know. You can hop and call to explain it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Havel's gonna be in the call. Immediately pops in the chat like, hi! Can you tell it's not something I've done before? We're just gonna vibe it. I just don't know if he backflipped or if he just... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Aw. Okay, well we did the slide part. That was exciting. Hi!
I don't know if you know, but your audio is like slightly echoing on stream.
It's echoing right now?
I could hear the music twice and stuff. I don't know
I
why.
see. I didn't get rid of the other thing. Thank you. I got rid of it now.
Alright, how well do you know how to 2-bomb super slide?
Never. I actually just did it for the first time right now, but then I wasn't sure what to do when I actually hit that wall.
Alright, so there's a really easy setup to 2-bomb super slide. If you target the wall, so basically the way I do this one is I'll start more to the left, just so it lines up better.
Where
So
exactly should I be standing? Like where I went, but to the left?
Area.
Okay.
Yeah, so like on the left side, like against the wall, but to the left side. Yep.
You like
so
being here.
you'll shield drop a bomb, side hop to the right, shield hop another bomb. You'll backflip, and you'll neutral roll forward. You're holding shield the entire time, and then you just time the roll to get the super slide. That's all you
Okay,
have to
so
do.
it's all vibes. So what do you do at the end when you're like pushing up against the wall, like the last?
So when
part?
you're against the wall, so while you're super sliding back, you're gonna equip hover boots. It doesn't matter if you pause or not. You can just equip hover boots, and you're gonna hold straight left on the joystick.
Straight left.
When you get to the wall, you're going to release shield and then immediately hold shield again. That's gonna clip you through the wall and swing you to the right. Right before the hover boots end, you need to backflip, and you'll get caught in the crawl space.
Guys, I'm scared.
And then from the crawl space is really easy.
Okay. I understood up until probably the last part, but we'll see how they... It's that easy, yeah, right?
Just a few inputs. It's
just
all
a
set
few-
up.
It's all set up. So you just do it the same area I was just in, but on the opposite side. And then when I super slide, I hold left.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Backflip. Neutral roll. Oops, wrong neutral roll. Try again. Havel
So,
is a gamer.
When you shield drop the second bomb, just keep holding shield for the rest of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let go
Then
of
I
shield
just
from
have
there
to
on out.
forward A, because if I
You don't
just
even
do
have to hold forward.
Really? I just did a
Yep.
dry roll to the right when I didn't hold anything.
Yes, if you hold shield, you'll neutral roll forward.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna base it on vibes here. Backflip. Hold the thing. That was poorly timed, but I'm understanding better. Thank you. I'm gonna make myself have more bombs. Wow, look how that happened.
So it was less poorly timed and more that you have to do 2 rolls. One to put yourself in position, and then the next one times your
Oh,
super
really? There's
Yes.
2 rolls?
Yes,
Oh,
so when
shit.
you shield drop the second bomb, you're gonna backflip and then neutral roll to put yourself
Oh,
in
I
position.
see. Ah, you're a genius.
This is how I learned how to 2-bomb super slide efficiently.
I did that too early. But I'm understanding the theory. I didn't roll. I just stared at the bomb. No, I'm not gonna run out of bombs because I put a save state right here. So we can take as many times as we need.
It's one of my favorite skips.
No
'cause
shit.
I used to do stupid fucking spirit temple things.
Did you like my silver block skip? That was fun. It was bad, but I did it.
I was probably listening, but I wasn't paying attention because I've been playtesting a new deck I put together. That's really disgusting. I'm trying
Ooh,
to
really?
figure out everything. Yeah, it's gross.
What am I doing? I didn't even roll. Why does it seem like that left bomb is like too far away? Maybe it's just because I suck.
Sometimes it can be. So what I do is I'll go like into the middle of the wall, so that way like you get shoved into the pillar when you side hop and you don't.
I
get as
see.
much
So I'll put it on
distance.
this. I'll put it on this like little line here and see if that helps.
Like, sometimes it's not a big deal. Sometimes it is. I really don't know what makes it a big deal or not.
You know, I actually feel like I was doing better on this other side, but we'll see. No, I'm just pressing buttons now. Hold up. That's a timing issue with me. No,
I think
gosh,
it's still the
darn
same
it.
issue of it's too far to the side.
You're right. That's what I
prob-
mean.
So just stand in like the middle of the wall and then like side hop to the right. I promise you'll get jammed.
Okay.
You'll get jammed into the pillar. It'll be a lot easier.
I pressed the A, but it didn't go. Hold on. Is this really painful to watch me learn? Because holy... Oh, I took damage. It's a little too close. Let's put it a little bit further away.
No, it's not painful to watch. Ocarina of Time tricks are very annoying and convoluted and require a lot of stupid setup.
A lot of pain and suffering. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. That's unrelated, but I just thought you should know. Yeah, we'll get this, I believe. We'll put it right here. Why do you dry roll to the fucking right? Stop it.
It's because you're releasing shield. You're doing some funky stuff.
I'm doing something here. Because sometimes it's fine and other times it's not.
Trying to see your inputs.
I took damage. Let's put it here. I think that's too far away. That was also delayed as fuck. Hold up.
Jeezies. If I can get cheesy.
I love how I accidentally did it the one time, but I just didn't know what to do against the wall. Let me watch that little guy, I say. Let's watch this video again. He slams his ass up against that. Yeah, he just does exactly what you said. I just happened to do it the first try correctly, and then I just fucked up after that. I didn't hold shield on that one. Do you guys love learning with Lady? Stop it. Don't do what I do. Just do the successful part of it. I'm like getting like fatigue pressing the buttons. I just don't want it anymore at some point. Do you roll twice? The first one's to neutral A into position, and then the second one you're actually supposed to roll with the correct timing. But I don't have the correct timing. What? I pressed the button for the bomb and it didn't come out on the second one.
Sometimes that happens.
Hmm. I feel like I'm getting worse. I understand, but not the timing with it. Does the first bomb is supposed to hit you at the very edge of the radius, right? Like that's what triggers it?
It doesn't necessarily have to be at the edge of the radius. You just have to you just have to basically shield and pick up at the same time. You're basically trying to time your roll so that when you attempt to pick up the bomb, you're getting hit by the explosion. It doesn't actually matter like when the explosion would hit you, just as long as it's within that like time frame.
Oh. Shit. I didn't know what to do again after I got the actual slide. I got excited.
So when you're super sliding, you don't actually have to worry about doing anything. There is no time frame.
So once it was sliding, when I got stuck against the wall, I could save state there until we break through the doohickey.
Yeah, you just have to keep the inputs you're holding at that moment held down for that time.
Okay, so that's left and hover boots. I love that I have the owl music while I'm doing this, so it's just like nightmare. How dare you hit me? That's not nice. Getting better, but it seems wildly inconsistent for me. I didn't hold down shield. Come back.
I'm trying to see if I can find my old GZ that I can hold up to like maybe show you better. Actually,
this owl music is slowly driving me crazy. I'm so sorry, Alua. Please. Oh. Do I let go of shield for a second and then what do I do?
Hold straight left.
Uh-huh.
You're going to let go of shield and then immediately hold shield. It's going to swing you to the right, and before the hover boots end, you need to backflip.
I did not backflip. I entered.
So this is what happens when you don't do that, is you don't get the room to load. The reason you have to shove yourself into the crawl space is because the load trigger for the room is in the crawl space.
Well, now we're in Oblivion.
Yeah.
This is called
This is called a soft lock.
This is called a good, thank God for safe state. I did that a little too early. What? Oh, I got a ground jump stored. I didn't even know. Nope, stop it. Aww. I believe in us, team. Stop getting ground jumps. Oh my god. I've accidentally stored a ground jump 3 times. I bet I have it again. Yep. Shit. Hey, you guys wanted Link to be able to jump. See, look, he can jump. I did that too late. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my god. let go of the shield button because it got tired. Dang it. I don't know why I had the hover boots out early there. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Oh, hi, handsome boy. Okay. Let go. So let go, immediately hit the shield again and then backflip.
Yeah, you want to backflip as the hover boots are gonna end, but you want to hold shield the whole time, basically.
Can my buttons are so mashed. Hold on. Let's see if I can save state right here. Alright, let go, adjust. I didn't backflip. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to hold those buttons down when I hit the load button. No, don't jump up, cat! This is not the moment! Listen, I love you so much. Maybe if I'm not gonna see it. We're just gonna vibe. Okay, that didn't work. Whatever happened, that was my cat. I couldn't see anything. Listen, keep going. Boy knows how to do it. He can help. Can you do it for me, please? All this, and it's gonna be like shit all in here. Alright, so I need Z target, shield, and left held when I do this. Oh snap, hello!
Handsome boy chose chaos.
Oh, I fucking did not mean to hit that button. Oh, damn, we were so close. It's getting worse. Dang it. I actually think I had it if I walked to the left. Where did... Oh, we got pushed down again. Handsome boy, could you press the load button for me? Not like that. Shit. I hope you guys don't get tired of, like...
You almost had it. So when you get stuck in the crawl space, all you have to do is basically walk into the room. You don't have to, like, actually do the backflip.
I got it. Thank you, Havel.
No problem.
You made me do the thing. Are you proud of me? Yeah. I'm gonna, like, save state here just in case my cat pushes a button. I think I would cry. First try. There may have been, like, 40 save states involved, but we got there. Actually, why am I using my bomb? I should just use one of my many bomb shoes. Now do it again? I think the awful part is I don't have, unless I learn to, I guess, QPA these torches, I don't have a means of lighting these torches. Well, we'll see what the other door has. There is a gold chest in this room! Oh my god, it was worth the struggle bus! I did not mean to shield drop that fast. Don't say Rudo's letter! We don't need Rudo's letter! It needs to be the start of the second flash, I think. Like, yeah. Yes. Is it possible to QPA the torches and the child sign? It's the boomerang. Oh, we know where Jabu is! Massive!
You'd can, you'd have to set it up in the... You'd have to set it up in a certain spot. You'd have to do it from, like, the staircase that's on child side.
In the staircase? Oh, like in the room before?
Yeah, so QPA will stay because it's technically your stored slash, and you could use crouch stab to keep it. And not that staircase, the one that like leads to the crawl space, because there's a little like dip that you can actually like get QPA off of.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone do QPA, so I actually have no idea what it entails. I'd have to like search it
you're gonna
up.
have your sword in your hand, and all you're gonna do is you're gonna make sure the put away thing is on your A button, and you're gonna walk towards the ledge, and you're going to hit A to put away your weapon, and press B immediately after. And what you're aiming for is to walk off the ledge after you put your weapon off, but do a jump slash. You'll know if you do a jump slash without a sword in your hand, basically. That's how you know you have QPA.
So is it this ledge specifically next to the stairs, then?
I'm currently trying to get into Spirit Temple myself, just so I can actually, like, do it. Because I don't think I've actually done QPA as...
In Spirit, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't done it in that specific spot in Spirit, so...
Hey, look, the music stopped. Now you guys just get to hear, noises. Yeah, at least the boomerang is possible. Why is this video for QPA 4 minutes long? I think, there's probably better means.
I was just going to show you myself. I mean, I could just show you my screen if you want to see, like, what I'm actually doing.
Yes. Let me load your stream and hope my computer doesn't blue screen. God, you're gonna flex so hard on my ass. Yep, there we go.
It's okay, I already failed it once, if it makes you feel any better.
Only once. And then you're just gonna easily get in there first try. Oh, I see. So once you're in the crawl space, you can just walk in.
Yep, as long as you don't walk directly, like, through, it's fine. I have infinite health on, don't judge
Oh my
me.
god, you're doing it on Ship of Arcanian.
It was the only easiest way I could get it to, like, get here quick.
Right.
But, as far as I could tell, like, if you just did, like, here, it should be fine. Yeah. So, you'll just aim for, like, this little part of the staircase here.
So be
You'll just walk towards it, and you'll just want to hit A to put away your weapon, and then B immediately after, like, right before you walk off the ledge.
So you just have to...
It's really annoying. It could take a while to get.
Okay.
It is exactly a frame-perfect trick, so...
Oh, perfect. So you just want to walk off the edge
Like that.
as you're hitting A and then press B. I looked away the second you actually did it. That's just...
Yeah, so...
I was looking at my setup there.
It looks kind of dumb, but, like, you basically do a jump slash without a sword in your hand. That's how you know you got it.
So you press A as you're walking off and then press B?
Yep. It's as simple as
Okay.
that. It's just a matter of, like, getting the right timing, basically.
Okay. I understand the theory. Bless your heart. No.
Believe me, I'm not good at QPA either. I usually just get it. by
QPA
luck.
looks like a pain in the ass.
It can be. Timing a one-frame trick is not fun with no setup.
I don't know if I got it. He sort of like waved his arm weirdly, and then...
You'll actually see the actual jump slash animation. There's no, like, funky thing about it. If you see, like, the actual jump slash animation, that's how you know you got it.
Okay. So see it, but without sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just makes a... It looks like his arm's broken when he does that. You Willy... I almost thought you were gonna say, like, Willa Wonka. Willy Wonka? What? Why is my voice getting all croaky? Alright. Walk. Put away. No. Too late. It seems like a very annoying trick, I'm not gonna lie.
It is. But in theory, once you get QPA, you should be able to just walk in this room and then just
And then crouch stab them?
torches, and it'll light up like this.
Oh my god.
It's easier with Big Goron Sword, but...
I do have Big Goron Sword.
Yeah.
I'm either too late or too early, it seems.
That's the life of QPA.
Do I just have to... What if I run, he'll like lunge his ass. It has to be a walk.
Yeah, it has to be a walk.
You guys can have a cat while I suffer. Do it! Just do it! He's a clean boy. I don't feel like QPA is something I'm going to use very often unless I'm like forced to do so, because this is just, I don't know.
I'd say you could equip swap Deku Sticks, but that's also miserable and requires to inspire anyway, so. And I believe also crashes on maybe later still. I know it doesn't crash on chip, but
I'm getting worse. It's gonna be, I mean, we got boomerang out of getting over here, so it was definitely worth it, but just, damn. Maybe if I hold 2 fingers, and then, no. Lunge, my boy! He just puts it away so willy-nilly. The lack of music is almost making this worse. My A button even registering when I do that? Let's see. No. I'm pressing it, but it's not. It is. Okay. It's just not always. Maybe I'll just smush it. I did not even try. Hold up. Oh! I did it!
oh yeah. So now you have
He
QPA.
did the thing. So now I just crouch stab the torches. Oh my god, the power is mine! Oh shit. There we go. It's a big chest! Holy shit!
And now you can just clip through this gate if you wanted to. With hover boots. Just go
like
towards the part that normally drops down, you can just roll and
Oh my
climb up and
god.
you'll clip through the ground.
Oh my god, gamer. Dude, this is the longest spirit temple. It's just a nut upgrade.
How did you end up doing the silver block skip? Did you do the same super slide stuff or no?
No, I did, I climbed up on top of the statue
Oh, you did
to
the
the
old
right,
grab the
and
ledge
then,
of it.
yeah, I did.
For future reference, you could do a similar thing as what you do for child clip, except you hold to the right and you don't have to do the weird hold shield shit.
So is it just on the opposite end from the bottom of the stairs? And then...
Yeah, I can show you. So
yeah.
what you'll do is the same idea as what you did before, except over here.
But hold right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you also store ground jumps accidentally sometimes. That actually makes me feel a lot better.
So you hold right instead, let go of shield, and sometimes it doesn't work because holding specifically right on emulator is really fucking annoying, but...
I like how they're just seeing a nut spinning on screen because I'm watching you try to clip through that thing, right? Okay.
I find this side a lot tougher than the other side.
The other side? Oh, maybe I should have killed that skull first. Let's go collect this skull.
Game.
That's very rude. Okay, well, we've done child side, so now I don't have to think about it. The boomerang was absolutely worth it. You don't know how to store ground jumps normally, but you get it with super slides and stuff? Hilarious. What the heck? What is this hitbox for this? Come here. Isn't it the case where if you just climb up this, you'll just, like, pop through the... Stop it!
Yeah, you'll clip through the ceiling.
Yeah, because I remember that being a thing. I'm like, I'll never use this. I'm gonna use it.
Oh, doing this on ship is awful. Why is this so bad on ship?
Okay, well now we have boomerang, we have hookshot, we've got options. Now I'm trying to think of, like, is there a spot... I guess technically you could QPA at the bottom of Decky Tree, right? For the basement?
You could, yeah.
It'd be bad, but it is possible. Alrighty. I'm gonna close out on that part for now, because otherwise my computer gets a little weird sometimes. I have forgotten how to play the game. Where am I going? Jabu is in spirit. Oh, great. Well, I know how to get out there. Should I check forest entrance first, maybe? Where am I right now? Spirit Temple was... fire. Yeah. Okay. That boomerang was 100% worth it. The nuts was a little less so, but because you helped me figure it out, it's my favorite thing.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, the Wasteland chest could be QPA'd. The Wasteland chest is... Spirit Boss Key. Her mind only has glitches left in it after all that. The gameplay has fallen out. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we had pizza and words on stream. It's been like, what, 40 minutes since I had a game plan?
Alright.
It's not your fault. I asked you how to do a thing because I knew you knew how to do the thing.
Yeah, Spirit Temple do be the place I break a lot.
Because I have seen you break into child side before, so I was like, if anyone could teach my dumbass how to do it, it would be Havel.
I actually don't even like doing child side as child anymore. I exclusively break in if I can.
Oh, damn. I mean, if you're that competent and confident in your abilities.
If I have the means to do it, I'm doing it. That's where I'm at with it. I wish I knew better ways of how to silver block skip without hover boots.
No,
it's really
no
fucking
logic, combo, rando, co-op win.
I haven't done a no logic in a while, and I fucking hate job entry as adult, and that's the one thing that makes me not want to do it ever again.
I haven't tried it, but if it's any consolation, I mean, I'd probably be doing it on the Ocarina side. Because, you know, I don't know anything about Majora's Mask.
Jabu entry as adult is miserable.
I've tried it once in the past, a very long time ago. It was not a fun time, so... It's funny, because I might still end up trying that, because my forest temple is in Jabu. Maybe there's a way for me to not have to do that, but, I went in there as child, and I like went out of bounds and was doing all the hops and skips and dry rolls and whatever following a guide, but I got to the very end and I couldn't clip through the actual like final door that I had to, so I spent like 20 minutes in purgatory. It was pretty bad. And then I also was like, well, maybe, you know how the water temple boss skip is performed like for the, oh shit, I didn't even watch where I was going. Like the boss key skip for Water Temple. I was like, maybe you could do that with Forest Temple as a child. So I tried, and it didn't go well either.
Were you trying to do the same, like, ledge flip stuff that you do as adult?
Yeah, like, for adult, for the boss key skip, I was doing, like, you get ISG off the door, then you pop down the 2 bombs, walk forward a bit, and then backflip again to get... Yeah, staircase, and then drop the bomb, and then on the right frame, you pull out your sword to drop down and get pushed in. That's what I was trying to do for Forest, but I don't know if the...
I don't know if that works for child.
I don't think so. I don't think it does. That was my issue.
I've never tried it as child. I've never seen anybody do it as child.
Right? I tried a couple of times, and the way that the child gets hit at the end doesn't really, like, push you into the door correctly. So I'm like, maybe this just isn't possible. So I looked up other ways to get in, and they were not, you know? Like, they were not good. Regrets were had. I'm in Decutry, so I might have to do that QPA we were just talking about.
I'm glad I could at least teach you a couple things.
Because I still don't have bow or any fire source. My bow is on Big Goron. I do have prescription, but I don't have a Pona song, and I'm not sure if it's possible to get from Lake Hylia up to the top of Death Mountain without her in time. Maybe with super slides, but I am not good at those.
You probably could. How long's your time frame? I forget.
Oh, iron boots are in here. Nice.
I'm trying to think from Lake Hylia.
I think you have 5 minutes, I think.
Should be plenty of time.
Just backwalking, or do I need to slide my ass?
Just backwalk.
It's either 5 or 3, I'm not sure. But I haven't tried it yet.
It should be enough time.
I haven't really needed bow yet. So I guess once it becomes more of a problem. I know where fire arrows are, but it's locked behind a second wallet, and I only have 1 wallet, so it's like, eh.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it might matter for some of GTG, and I just don't know yet, but who knows.
I mean, if you want everything out of GTG, then maybe.
Oh, I just realized, my bottom of the well is in Ice Cavern entrance. How the fuck?
I
better annoying, not need...
but you can do it.
Is that like hovering your ass over there?
If you want to make it easier, you can hover on top of the cliff that connects to it, and then you can jump through the floor that stops existing into the load zone, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but the hover kind of blows, because child hovering kind of blows.
I'm also just bad.
Child hovering's kind of annoying. Like, genuinely, like, the ability to, like, hover boots hover with bomb chews is so much fucking easier than trying to do anything else. Have you bomb hovered with chews as child yet?
No.
So you have to do... it's not quite contortion hovering, but it's really fucking annoying. So you have to hold your slingshot, draw the seed back, look all the way up, backflip, let go of the seed, chew, shield. All quickly.
So if something important's in bottom of the well, I just quit the seed, right? That's what you're telling me?
Or you have to... You'd have to side flip hover, which also blows, and is kind of tough. But I think is sometimes easier, debatably. I wouldn't recommend learning it, though. Your third option is to wrong warp into bottom of the well as a doll using Furor's Wind, but you'd still have to get in there as a doll, which would be easy. I don't remember how to wrong warp into the main area, though. You might be able to set up a void warp.
Oh, that sounds faint. So we're just hoping I don't need to go in there, in other words. Yep.
I could do a little testing if you want me to. I think I understand the concepts of void warping.
I mean, if you would like to experiment for yourself, because right now I don't have any plans on going to bottom of the well knowing that it's there, but maybe I might have to at some point, so... I just need 5 dungeon rewards. If I'm able to get this QPA, then I get my third, and then I just have to figure out what to do with the other ones.
I'll do a minor amount of testing. How the fuck? Oh, okay.
The void warp is from the spirit gate we were just in. Is it?
Yeah.
Dude, QPA is annoying.
Yeah, it is. There's a reason sometimes you just see me standing there jump slashing shit for like 5 minutes trying to get it.
I can understand why.
Oh, can I turn a doll right now, please?
My music keeps dying in the dungeon, so it's just me trying to QPA in silence.
That's so funny.
So this time you just have torch ambiance.
Let's try this. So this forced me to be adult, because it's technically a reload. Because that's all I need, really.
What causes the music to die? I don't know. Some of them do get busted just randomly, either based on fanfares. I think it's because of the iron boots. I think I collected the iron boots and then it killed the music. The same happened with the boomerang.
Then I have to soft reset, which will let me debug into Spirit Temple again.
I can't believe I left an area after a QPA just to immediately have to QPA somewhere else. This is the worst.
Child again. Fucking make me an adult, you piece of shit. I want to grow up.
I want a mood. Dude. Stop it! Stop just putting it away casually like it doesn't matter. Do that jump slash. I find the timing in this harder. Maybe it's because of the camera angle. Because it points down. I'm just staring very intently at one edge of this of this wall, just constantly crying. Ah! Can you do QPA for me, handsome boy? Dude, do it. Maybe if I like had more, I mean, doing it from up here, it's just so steep. What if I do it from like down? I probably will still Yeah, it still points down anyway because of the nature of this ledge. But maybe with it not being as extreme of an angle, maybe I won't suck as bad. Okay, we're getting the goofy arm now, so that's a step in the right direction. I don't know how to equip swap either. I'm not about to learn that. Oh, did it! Perfect. I just needed to find a better camera angle. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Probably getting that bow would have been easier. Now for Twin Roba. Nah, the bosses aren't shuffled, so this is just Goma.
I can't even like figure this out in time. I keep like fucking up the setup.
Perpetual mood. I think they've seen me struggle bus more on this stream than the other one. Nope, Suppadish has done his stream. Who should I put up on my doohickey now? Recovery heart? It was worth it. Wait, why is it showing my own stream up there? Stop, I want to see. What is happening? I'm just trying to refresh my list. No, I'm just gonna turn off then. No, my friends are currently doing the stream. I guess I could try to get that bow. I also have irons, so I don't have to tee-hee clip my ass in a water temple anymore. But I do know that I'm pretty sure... Oh, Jesus. I'm pretty sure that it's just Ice Cavern down there, but maybe Ice Cavern will have something cool for me. We have no strength to speak of, but that's okay. We have noodles for arms. Hi. I still haven't been to Lake Hylia yet. That might be a massive mistake. What if there's just like a bow hanging out on the top? What a good boy. I'm so relieved I have hover boots to get into Zora's domain easily. Holy shit. What an absolute nightmare it was before.
Maybe this isn't very many to do in this room, but I don't know what other room to do this room.
I guess I could make it nighttime to collect more skull.
That's dumb.
Wait, the cow noise is nighttime? Okay. I only have 4 bombs, so if I end up having to do anything shenanigans, that will suck ass. Maybe I'll try to clip in the Jabu for the memes. Alright, I'm supposed to save King Zora first. Hold on. My ass forgot about him. I think I did that too late. Yes. He had a water temple key on his person? Okay, pop off, king. I'm gonna check my 2 freebie checks in Zora's Fountain, but then I will begin the rush. See if I can get that bow on Bigoron. Realistically, I have 3 of 5 dungeon rewards, and I know where Jabu is and how to get to it. It's a pain in the ass, but I do know how to get to it. So that's 4. If I could do... If I get, like, Hammer, I could potentially... Well, I can't necessarily be in go mode until I figure out how I'm getting my ass to GTG entrance without Epona or Longshot or Requiem. Probably gonna have to do some sort of slide. No, don't need to go into bottom of the well. Not as an adult. Alright, I'm gonna try the nightmare that is Jabu entrance once or twice. I'm just gonna watch a video and see how it goes. Jabu entry as adult. Jabu as adult easy hover boot method.
It's misery, okay.
Gonna probably need to save state. I only have 4 bombs.
I have no idea how to avoid word. I'm not gonna even like try and sugarcoat that.
Right, like that. It's. I'm just hoping we don't have to do bottom of the well at all.
I don't remember how to do it. It's been too long.
I'll line up with those 2 specific dots. All right, sir. There's a per ugly in the chat. Damn, that sounds pointed. I'm gonna throw a cherish ball and make it a shiny and name it after my cat. Shield turned down. Okay. Oh, I already fucked that up. I think that's better. Side hop, backflip. Let's see. No, sir, you're still talking while I'm trying to do the other thing. Hold up. Jump slash. Oh boy. Oh, this part's gonna be balls. I was like, hey, this isn't so bad, and then the bomb starts again.
It's tough.
Right? It's like, alright, she'll drop a bomb, roll forward, slide, and then on the perfect frame.
Yeah, the perfect frame, do a mega side hop, jump slash, equip, I think, iron boots for 1 second, and then go back to hover boots. I think is what you have to do, if I remember correctly.
I don't think this one says anything about irons, but we'll see.
Oh.
I'll just watch him do it, and then I'll figure out after this point. Hello, Ardos. How's it going? So pull out a bomb, shield A, and he'll roll forward. Yes, I'm trying to get in as an adult. It sounds like a terrible idea. Okay, so he just holds Z target. Okay, what do I do next? He shield turns perfectly, and then what happens there? Until the big blue frame, I'm gonna fucking destroy this. This trick is very tricky. Yeah, it seems like it will be. I don't feel like I'm in the exact spot he is. I'm very similar, but not quite. Buffer an A input and then hold right. What? I kind of turned off my brain after the first like 50% of it is fine, and then it's like, all right, make sure you shield drop, roll forward, go this way, and then pause buffer until the big blue frame of the bomb, and then you have to do something. My brain turns off there, and then there's like side hop, but also like let go of inputs and then cry. You know what? Let's see if I can find a different one that's less scary. But I feel like it's not gonna be.
I am here to help, but I am also playing Night Rain, so.
Yeah, he's hanging out.
As long as you don't mind.
You know what? I watched both methods, and I just decided I'm gonna go get my bow instead.
That's fair.
I just went, At least getting to Lake Hylia should be easy because I can just clip through the wall in Zora's Domain. It's just the getting up to Death Mountain afterwards I'm concerned about, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I wanted to do this. There we go. Oh, right. I need to not unequip this. Gimme. Alright. Be less bad at the game, lady. My brain turns to mush after trying to learn so many things and then also still committing to the run. I just can't after a certain point. Also, why do I have...
The difficulty of no logic is trying to, if you don't know everything, you have to learn it on the fly.
Right.
And it can be
Which
very,
I'm fine.
Like,
I'm fine with that,
intimidating.
but yeah, it's just more like, I don't know, my brain turns to mush after a certain amount of learning. The actual, like, what I was planning on doing routing-wise afterwards just disappears.
Right.
Mush. My god, hi, Matt. Dude, just walk in the door. Thank you. You've been lurking. I appreciate the lurk. I've been struggle busing. We've slowly been learning some techniques. Havel's also here being a legend.
I don't know if I'm doing a good job of assisting, but I'm trying.
I'm gonna like... I mean, I guess you don't really need a save state here because you just have to restart from this point if you fucking fail, right? Oh, I did some fun Spirit Temple skips, and I got my hook shot and stuff, which is nice. And Boomerang, which is huge. But unfortunately... Oh, it gives us 4 minutes? Uh-oh. Is it possible? 4 minutes?
I mean, 4 should still be plenty.
Going all the way up Death Mountain Trail and climbing it?
It's not that long.
I normally use a horse.
Use your legs.
I'm fucking trying my best here! Quit horsing around. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Hess time. Well, I will if this doesn't work. We have the backwalking technology. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I'm 1 minute and 10 seconds in, and I'm not in Kakariko yet. That makes me worried.
Oh, here we go. Just trust.
My routing was not optimal across the field, but... $217. It's funny because in the last one I set it to only be the claim check, but I forgot to do that on this one. And of course it ends up being important.
Yeah.
That's how it be. Oh, I don't think have I blown up those rocks? Yes, I did because of Child. Okay, perfect. Otherwise that would be shit.
I think I made my rain run better again by turning off one of the settings I thought was helping.
Oh, well it's
It's
good that you
starting
fixed
even
it.
less now. It's running at almost mid 60 now.
Are you having fun with Night Rain?
I am enjoying it. I wish there was just a little more variety, because there's only one map, which is like the big hindrance right now. But the game is still very fun. Like I'm having a good time with it.
Okay, I have 1 minute to climb this wall. They better not fuck me up. Go turn
It's still
the
like
other
very
way.
fun, and it's like fast paced and all that stuff that I enjoy, so I can get down with it.
This is like actually nightmare fuel. Turn the other way, please! Oh my god! Clutching it out! Don't. You can't see me from that far. You can't see me from that far. Oh my god. I have 30 seconds left. Okay. That wasn't too bad. She says, like, fucking crying. Can I just give it to you immediately? Or do I have to walk in and out?
Oh, free smithing.
Oh, thank God. We have a bow.
Baby.
Oh, my lord. I don't have Zella's Lullaby, else I'd be like, yeah, let's go Shadow Temple. But I think what I should do... let's do Kakariko Archery first.
If I annoy you with my Night Rain talk at any point, let me know.
Oh, it's fine. We're just vibing now. You're just part of the stream. Welcome in.
Hi. I always wanted to be a streamer.
One might say that you already are.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah. We can beat Gonam now.
Oh my fuck. I'm dying.
Oh, that's true. We did need that bow for endgame, so it was worth getting, even if it's not immediately useful.
That's hot. Whatever I just did, that was hot.
Wait, no, I don't have hammer. I was gonna say, like, oh my god, I could clip into fire and then fire. But I don't think that's a good idea yet.
This.
Not getting that fire temple key is I'm talking about fire. It's like, hey, I heard you like fire in your fire. Okay, if the goal is to win, I know I can do Jabu. What else? If I have hammer, I can hammer slide my ass over to the water temple door. I could either hope it's the boss key is in Lake Hylia or not, which I ignored all the checks there. Whoops, again. I had a time limit though. Oh, Jesus. I forgot before to tell the reason why I was in Kakariko was not just for the archery. I had to buy the other key. I just forgot to buy it.
Oh. Rip.
Yeah. My routing was like, alright, I'm going Nocturne to go do Kakariko archery and then buy that 4th GTG key. Actually, I think it's only gonna be my 3rd, so maybe it won't matter.
Well, Mr. Leon, in this begun, I do not have the time to beat you up, or else I would.
Oh. Okay, I finished yesterday's rando around 6 hours, so hopefully we can do the same here. I mean, the one yesterday, I did end up just looking where a couple of things were to make sure it was possible to do.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Why am I in Death Mountain? I keep forgetting to go in the shop. Stop it. Maybe this is like my archipelago hammer, you know? Like, hammer has extra value because I can either do fire temple or water slide with it. Do friends consider that cheating if I do that? Because honestly, hammer would confidently put me into go mode.
It smells so good.
Well, not entirely. Unless I get like another spirit key or something. Because my Ganon's castle is in GTG and I don't have access out there as an adult in any capacity yet, unless I can break my way through spirit. Yeah, we're doing great out here. No, don't show me Bomb of the Well keys. Show me spirit keys. I only have the one. I need more than one key. We're missing one for this other key, aren't we? Okay, I need to hope. Yeah, I need to hope that GTG has a French vanilla key somewhere in here.
Doesn't it? I know you got a hint for one that said it was...
No, I've seen it. I've seen it, but it's on the other side of the maze and I don't have Song of Time or anything.
Oh.
Because I save scum to see what the key was.
Okay.
That's why I was collecting skulls, because I know that there's a GTG key on 40, but, you know, it's been rather difficult collecting skulls without boomerang or hookshot. But I do have both of those things now, so... Woo. My god, do I learn?
What's in GTG that you need again? I forgot.
This, like, there's a key that's locked there that if it's a spirit key, then I'm great. I don't know what the key is. I just know it's locked behind 4 GTG keys.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping it's spirit, because that would give me my definitive go mode to Ganon's castle, because I could just go through spirit and then reverse wasteland my way over there.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I'm so desperate. Also, I tried weird-shotting yesterday in the Fire Temple. It was not a fun time.
Yeah.
I did not succeed.
Weird-shotting is very annoying. I am surprised that I've learned it even as consistently as I have, which still isn't even that great at times.
Yeah, I just, as I was even trying it, I remember all of your, like, yeah, like, you can do it, but you hate doing it, but you enjoy trying, but it's always like, I fucking hate this thing, and now I
honestly,
can see why.
weird-shotting is, like, one of my favorite, like, tricks that I know, but it's also, like, one of the most fickle sometimes, for, like, reasons that I can't explain.
The cat's just staring at me. Oh. What a baby. What a sleepy boy. Balls! I'm assuming there's a way into the silver blocked room in GTG. Some
yes,
sort of
but
other
it's kind
shenanigans.
of bad.
Okay, so never mind. For now, we're
Do you remember the shit you did in Spirit Temple?
It's basically that.
It's that, but you have to do a mega flip super slide beforehand.
Okay,
Does
so I'm
that
going
sound to you?
child. I'm going to collect my Jabu reward.
Like
Jabu-
you could certainly do it. I'm
Yeah.
not going to recommend it because it kind of blows. Like I do it because I know how to do it. I'm not saying
Nah.
it's a good thing to do.
Nah, that's something I can, like, if I really feel like learning certain things, it'll be either off stream or on a different one. They've seen me struggle busing on some things a little too often, you know? Like, I need to give them some solid material here.
Learning is also like
Part of
a
the
fun thing for
experience.
people to watch. Yeah, it's part of the holy fuck I don't know what to do experience of rando. I've certainly done it. I've certainly wasted like an hour of my life trying to do Jabu clip, failing, going somewhere else, realizing I'm screwed, and then quitting.
Having to, yeah.
And that was like 10 hours in.
I know that, because I did this with, like, no logic weekly settings. I know that the boss keys are regional.
Okay.
So potentially, like, I mean, it doesn't really help me any until I get hammer or long shot, but I could get the water temple key that way instead of having to do some shenanigans. I mean, at least I know how to do the shenanigans, but still. I don't think I never did Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia, because instead I went out to the desert. Whoops.
Excuse me.
I bomb hovered over the gate.
Oh, okay.
I'm not very good at it. There is like a Bombchu, like, mega flip you can do, but I couldn't, like, every time I would pause to try to make it so that the lady didn't speak to me, she'd talk to me anyway when I'd go to do the roll, so I was like, okay, whatever.
So what exactly is locking you out of go mode?
I just need a different dungeon reward aside from Jabu.
Okay.
Forest is in actual Jabu entrance, so we're ignoring that. Fire Temple, I don't have Hammer to beat Bulbagia. Shadow, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby to get past the boat unless I learn something I've seen that I absolutely wouldn't be able to do.
Boat skip is not for the faint of heart. I would not recommend
Exactly,
it.
that's what I mean. Water Temple, if I have Hammer, I could just easily set up stuff, so that's why I keep saying, could I have Hammer, please? Though if I get Hammer, I could also just do Bulbagia.
That's fair.
Jabu is doable, but just in the worst spot ever.
I
have to
forget,
go
Jabu was what again?
Spirit, and I have no Requiem.
You could do gate skip.
Well, that's what I do. I've been out there. Like, I skip the Gerudo Valley one, and then I do the side hop one in the fortress. Forest Temple has the Shadow Key. We have seen that key. I didn't collect it because we were... Oh yeah, that's another one of the things I learned was using the cutscene with the pose to like interrupt it with bottle and fish and then going into the elevator before it lowered.
Timeless classic.
All right, there's a scrub grotto. I've like just never been here. Aside from oh right, and I can kill these things. Hold up. Don't you dare. No. Dude. Did you know that in Jabu you can find the Forest Temple? That was actually the case. That was actually the case in my last seed too. Forest Temple keeps ending up in Jabu, which I don't really like because Forest Temple is the one that I can like easily break, and then it's just never available for me.
Yep.
Your hookshot hint is in GTG, which isn't too bad. It could potentially be bad, but I mean, you can go through most of it, no problem. It's only if it's in the maze and you don't have the keys that it could be an issue. Apparently, I was just missing out on a lot of money. They have a lot of money in this grotto.
They are rich.
Oh my god! It just escalated. The last one had 100 rupees. Damn. Didn't know if I needed to farm. I just had to go to Lake Hylia. I didn't see how many skulls it said I had. I guess now that I have the means of actually collecting them all, I'll actually work on it. Goron's pot, happy faces, arrows. Okay, cool. I guess there is a world. It's not really possible to QPA with Kokiri sword, right? Because it's like tiny.
No, I mean you could just crouch stab with a bigger weapon, like sticks.
Right,
So.
stick.
And then once you light the torch, you could just use sticks.
Because I was thinking about Goron City pot from that hint.
You could.
I don't need to, it's dead, but it was just like a Wow, outside Ganon's castle is dead. Who'd have guessed?
Wow.
To go along with our Temple of Time and Hyrule Castle, Gerudo Fortress, and Thieves Hideout. Woo! Shocker. $33? Okay, that's a lot better. Oh, I didn't collect the 2 in Zora River as an adult, and there's also the one on top of Impa's house. So that's... Oh, I could get the 3... No, 2, I guess, from Lon Lon. The 40 skulls is definitely in play. It's just a matter of which ones I want to collect. Could also do some bottle shenanigans in Lost Woods, because I have to go there for the Target in Woods and the Ocarina minigame anyway. One of my ocarinas was wallet locked in the night shop, and the other one was in light trial in Ganon's castle in GTG. I was like, okay. It was pretty bad. Lake Hylia is just crammed full of money. All of them. They all just have money. Oh, that's a spirit key right there, champs. That's really good. That means we can go to Ganon's castle as an adult now. I put my Furor's Wind in, I'm just wondering if turning child and adult, if that gets rid of your Furors in these original. I know it doesn't in combo rando, but now I'm paranoid. Like, what if? Okay, well, that's good. Now, let's go Jabu, I guess. We'll go Jabu and then... I only have like 3 bombs, so really gotta save state that one. Somehow there's been no refills anywhere. They changed that for ZOOTR years ago. I hope so, because I do remember that it would just reset it anytime that you swapped between child and adult, and I suddenly felt fear. But I did generate this on the most recent build, so it should be fine. Fingers crossed. Ma'am, talk to me. Thank you. 3 bombs. Don't fuck up.
Oh, sorry, fuck.
Too early. It's too late. No, it's actually perfect. Just kidding. Second try. That's actually a lot better than what I've been doing. Alright. Gate 1 complete. Gate 2 I'm usually able to just do on vibes. Wondering if I should go into Ice Cavern at some point. It's something that's like really easy to do.
Fuck off, I'm so dumb.
Boss, you're amazing, and we love you.
No, I just blew a revive for no reason.
We know this and we love you. Oh my god. Who needs tutorials on that one? I just do that based on vibes every time and it always works. Nope. Let go of ZOOTR early. My bad. My bad, Link. It's nice knowing that even though I'm not necessarily the best at a fair number of them, I do have enough knowledge to complete a no logic mostly. Depending on where some things are, you know? Like, I'm really glad I knew how to break into the water temple based on one of those archipelago multi-worlds, because I needed to do that in my last seed to get Song of Storms. And then one of the Song of Storms grottos had Silver Scale, which led to my hookshot in Lake Hylian.
This is such a bad fight for me, it's not even fucking close to funny. This really sucks that I blew my revive so early.
Alua, I don't know if you're still alive, but we're actually going to clear Jabu now. I went through all of this effort just so we could go clear Jabu. I would like it if the Furor's wind was like based on the age change.
What do you mean? That's new.
Well, you see.
Alright, that's not fun for Solo.
Oh.
That's miserable.
GDO streaming? Excellent. I'm gonna put him on my tablet.
Last thing I fucking wanted was a 3v1 fight. And they're all on fucking horseback.
That sounds terrible, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's miserable because spells don't track enough to actually deal with that.
Oh snap! Hi, Marky!
New run under boss. I love that.
Spirit is a whale. Also, happy 5 hours. I need to make sure to collect the skulls in here. Should I collect all 3 of them? Yes. Sleeping mentally and emotionally. What a mood. Thanks. We're near the end. Maybe. If I have hammer, we're basically go mode now. But I just need to find it. Where? Where did that go? Oh wait, why am I even hunting these skulls anymore? I just realized belatedly, I don't think I need to do that. I need hammer to either complete Fire Temple, or I need it so that I can hammer slide my ass over to... I guess I could also ask for long shot. But I could hammer slide my ass over to Morpha. We're near the end, and maybe is 2025 in a nutshell. We're halfway through it. For better or worse. We're hanging out in there. But yes, hammer would be the easiest way for me to complete this seed. So that's why I want it. But, alternatively, I guess the other ones that would be easily manageable for me would be, Zelda's Lullaby and Shadow Boss Key for Shadow, or... Yeah. I guess those are the two main options. We either have Hammer for water fire options, or we have Shadow. Spirit Temple's not happening, Chief. We're not doing 100%. We only need 5 dungeon rewards. Oh! There's a boss key here? Wait, this is water themed. This is actually water boss key, isn't it? Lamau. I don't have to do the skip now for that. I mean, I know how to do that one, but damn. Okay, if we can find either long shot or hammer, that would be Gucci. Maybe it's an ice cavern. I guess I'll still collect the skulls since I'm here and I know I won't be back. Just in case. Because while I don't think I need it anymore, what if there's like a strange possibility where it's like, hammer is locked behind this thing. I don't know what this thing is, but it could be this thing. I'm just hoping that all of the things I need aren't in bottom of the well, because if they are... I don't know how to get in there. Bottom of the well is an ice cavern, if you catch my drift, friends.
It'll be fine.
I guess the question it also just becomes, do I look to see where the last things go, or do we just keep going based on vibes and pray? Because as far as Shadow goes, the boss key could very well be in bottom of the well, which is not good. So that would immediately invalidate it. I guess my hope is that hammer is in a good spot. That seems to be the main play here. Because otherwise... like, Spirit is nowhere near being useful for me in any capacity. I don't have Mirror Shield, I don't have the boss key, though I do know where it is and we could sadly QPA forever. Yeah, that's my thought, Weird Brother. I think after I finish Jabu, we'll take a gander at specifically for Hammer to see if it's doable first, because that one would give me 2 different possibilities. But Shadow Temple, I think it's blocked out by bottom of the well. It could be just Zelda's Lullaby locked in the Royal Tomb, but it's very unlikely. Is there a way... there's a way to unload that grave, right? From the top?
What, the royal family tomb?
Yeah.
You have to back walk up and down the stairs until it eventually unloads.
Okay, so it's just like Spirit Trial and the Light Pillar.
Yeah, similar concept.
It seems like it'd be harder to peek.
It's a little more annoying.
It's just more effort to actually look at it. Is there any other, like, visual indicators that it might have unloaded before, like, going up to the fence to peek it?
Nope.
No? Cool. I would like some Bim Bams, please. What if it's just like in Ganon's castle? Now we have the key, so we can actually do it. I mean, we know something. Oh, one of my strengths was there. Not like I really want that, but what else would there be? What did I miss as far as Ganon's castle goes? Spirit Trial? I think that's it.
I wish I wasn't paying off another deck. I want to buy this deck so bad.
Oh no.
I have a problem because this deck's really cool.
Look away, Havel. Look away from the deck.
I can't.
You gotta look away from the deck, Havel! We zooming.
Listen, I was able to withhold myself for Chiori. I can't do this though. I can't do both.
I can't do both. Oh no. I'm sorry that 10 pull didn't work out. I was really rooting for you.
I knew it wouldn't work out, and I knew I was wasting 10 wishes, but I just
hey, it
accepted the fact that it was
happens
gonna happen.
sometimes. For the memes, I rolled on Eula's banner way back when, and I got her on Wish 2, and I was like, wait, this is gold. Wait, that's Eula. I got my C2 Eula that way after like years of wanting it. Well, this boomerang required a lot of effort to get, so it feels very satisfying to actually use it. That was early, but it worked. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Show me Hammer right here. This would be like the god tier Stone of Agony. After all of that, yeah, fair. Alright, this is where we pretend that we're playing Archipelago, and I use the hint feature. AKA, we're gonna see if my hammer is, accessible. Don't look behind the curtain too much. You don't see any of this.
I'm looking.
None of it exists.
I'm looking. Oh my
You
god.
You
That's
didn't see?
crazy.
Shit. Okay.
Oh my goodness. She's cheating.
Oh no, it's in Forest Temple.
What is it? Oh,
The
yeah.
hammer. That's in Jabu.
So it's either beating Volvagia and Fire Temple, getting into Forest. What's
Well, if Hammer is in there, the Red Poe, you can't really do that. You can't do the portraits unless you're an adult. So I'd have to do the Jabu skip, which is like
there's no other dungeon you can beat.
We have to hope that Shadow. We have to hope that Shadow, Boss Key, and Zelda's Lullaby, neither of them are in Bottom of the Well. That's our current hope. Okay.
Where was Water Temple again? Is that accessible as adult?
I can break into water, but I don't know how to slide over without hammer. Oh, we can look at the other hook shot. Maybe the other hook shot would be...
I can teach you a way to slide over without hammer. It requires learning how to mega flip or mega slide hop though.
The other hook shot is just on the Lost Woods Bridge. Did I seriously never go there? I got my first hook shot from Spirit Temple. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Never mind, we're cooking. No way that's how it ends. No way there was a hook shot on Sphere Zero fucking Kokiri Forest. I mean, I started off as an adult, but still. Damn, son. I'm just glad that, you know, the other method to doing Water Temple was easy to find, but oh. Me breaking into the Spirit Temple, pouring my little heart out. Meanwhile, this other hookshot with Saria be like, hey. Dude, I never walked over here. That is crazy. Water Temple, to answer your question, is in Shadow, but I do know how to break into Shadow, so we're a-okay. I feel a little dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, I didn't go back to do my Target in Woods and Ocarina game and stuff, so like, I can see how I didn't end up doing that. I also think I went through Forest from a different angle. I went through Goron City, that's why. Okay, well, we got there. That's the important thing. We still have a bit of a doozy of a trip to do. We have to not only break into here, but then I have to go through Spirit Temple again. I need to specifically go through the child hand in order to leave. Otherwise, we're screwed. That's the wrong one. I need the hookshot out. That hookshot made... Oh no. I held it down a little too much. Oh, I should go through the other loading zone so I don't have to... I wonder where Din's Fire is. I don't need it, but I'm just... That's more about curiosity at that point. What if it's just like the Ocarina memory game? I just had to go a little bit further. That would be the funniest fucking shit. But it's probably a bomb in the well, let's be real.
Yeah, probably.
I'm glad we found a path to completion, but it was a struggle bus. Finding that second spirit key was quintessential. Well, that's not how you do that either. Do better. Dude. I'm either amazing at this trick or really bad, and there's no in between. Okay. What was that? I mean, yeah, we're so much into the logic of things that yeah, it's pretty weird when we're just doing something that has none. But it's kind of fun too. Though some of it's god awful. Okay. Was that enough? Okay. Cooking. Oh, I got it off a Navi. Nice. Sick. No, don't fall into the void. I actually have a harder time walking on the seam than actually getting up onto the thing. Because, like, it's so easy to accidentally get stuck. Like, soft lock yourself in certain spots. Uh-oh. Speaking of, don't do it. Come on, shimmy your ass. Shimmy. Thank you. Line up better. I do love the sword trail for the like the infinite sword glitch when you do your side hops into Shadow. It looks so cool.
Yeah, they're fun.
Oh my god. Water temple. Woo. I'm still in shock. My hook shot was in such an obvious location and I just never went back. I know, like, I knew I hadn't done all Sphere Zeros. Like, I didn't even go to Lake Hylia until fucking, like, 5 hours in. So, it happens. I was doing some irregular routing, let's say. Okay, we really have to hope that for Roars did not reset when I went Child. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do the skip through the silver block again. Because I knew that Spirit Temple was probably going to be my way to success. So I deliberately left one in there afterwards. Bruh. Oh, yes, bomb refill. I somehow only had one bomb for like the longest time. So I guess if I had explored the rest of Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest a little more, then I could have just did it all without having to look at the spoiler log, but you know, that's okay. I only need 5 dungeon rewards. We're good to go, Phantom Play. I'm new to no logic, so I felt like 5 was like fair enough, while still providing enough of a challenge. There's a lot that can go wrong even with just 5 of them. I'm gonna walk into DC so I can, for Roars. Unfortunately, I didn't find any warp songs. I know where my minuet is, but it's locked by a second wallet, so I didn't see any of the others. I think in the last one, I got all of them but Requiem. We're gonna finish this game with no strength. Thank God for Roar's Wind. Holy shit. What a relief. Like, Spirit Temple itself was not in a terrible place. It's in Fire Temple, but, still. Oh, I need to lower this. Did I do the bombable wall? Yes, I did. Or at least I peeked it, and then I saw it was dead, and was like, oh, okay. Oh my god, you could QPA in Spirit. Me seeing the world through a QPA lens. I hate it. I hate it so much. We're still in spirit? No, we're back in spirit. Do you not see how we now have Jabu medallion and water medallion? We're in go mode, baby. Spirit Temple is our only logical, or at least easy way out to Gerudo Fortress, so this is how I'm doing it. Yay! We have a lot less hearts this time. I have 7 hearts here, but in the other one, I was like halfway through the second row. The other one was much more forgiving, I guess.
Yeah, quite a difference, I'd say.
Right? Because I wasn't skipping. This is a slingshot. I'm gonna open it just because we're here. Wow. Oh my god, I planted the bean. Let's ride it out this way. Well, as far as no logic goes, this will definitely be a PB. You know, all of the 2 that I've done. I technically tried no logic once, like a couple of years ago, at the behest of GDO, but he was like, just do it based on your knowledge only and see how it goes, and he only said that I needed, like, I think it was either 3 or 4 dungeon rewards, and I happened to be able to do it, but it was like oddly generous, you know? Oh, I guess I could have, thinking about it, I got long shot. I could have just gone across Gerudo Valley. This was still faster based on the fact that I was just at a dungeon anyway and could Furor's Wind, I think, but I don't actually know. It could have been around the same or faster just to take the bridge.
Hard to say.
I just wanted to use my Furor's Wind, damn it. I got that spirit key and I was dedicated to going that way. I mean, I would have had to go this way if I went the hammer route, if I could get hammer. The red Poe is the first one you find. So I had the keys. No. How many keys do you need to get to the red Poe in Forest? Is it 3? Matt! Matt, there's a Relicanth in the chat! Get yourself a shiny Relicanth right now! Do I have an Ultra Cheriskull? I do. Holy shit, what if I get a shiny? Because there's like the first door, and then you have to climb all the way to the top. But then the room that...
3.
Yeah, I think it's 3, because the room that you rotate, I think that one also has a locked door. So I think it's 3 altogether.
I don't know, I usually do 2 because I skip a key.
You skip a key. While I was looking up some of those other forest skips for reasons, I did see, at least as far as YouTube titles go, they were talking about skipping forest keys, so... Oh, is it through the courtyard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
There's a few different ways you can skip keys. Technically, you could skip from the courtyard to the green Poe.
Right? Both ones. Both courtyards have a skip. Damn, I was really hoping that Relicanth would have been shiny, and then I would have named it Met. He's been shiny hunting in Ruby Sapphire, trying to get a shiny Relicanth for a while now. Relicanth only spawns 5% of the time normally, so it's very dangerous, but he's had a dream. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, I guess I'll have to use, Big Goron sword. I don't have hammer for the second fight. I like how he literally just said where the light arrows were, but I didn't read it, so I'm like, where did I get that from again? It was a while ago. Light arrows were fairly easy. I do remember that. Horse. Oh my god, we made it to the end. There is truly a light at the end of the tunnel. But this one did require potentially different things than I was used to doing. Like that, everything to do with spirit there. Both sides of it even, the hook shot. Because at the time I didn't know I had an easy one. But I need that one for long shot anyway, so either way I had to do that. And then boomerang on child side, but it was only accessible as an adult. Unless I found Bolero somewhere, I guess. Never did, but it could have been an option. I didn't roll far enough away. Uh-oh, missed the final hit, Lamau. Throwing for content. She'll like a scribe today. Can you tell it's late? I'm being a goober now. At least it's only 12. Last time I ended the stream at like 3:40 in the morning or something. A little bit of an oopsie doopsie. Let's go! Updated it.
Proud.
Thank you.
Proud.
And my handsome boy's hanging out with us, so like we really won. So far, all of my no logic seeds have been beatable. We've had some close calls, but nothing that's like insurmountable, like, you know, Song of Storms locks Song of Storms and then the item I need past that type of thing. Like, we know it'll happen eventually.
Yeah.
But maybe the girl's got some skills. Or at least the patience to learn new things. I'm honestly just really glad that I got stuck on some of those archipelagos early on, because when I was massively in BK mode for the longest time, for reasons, that's when I learned how to like break into Water Temple with nothing, or break into G2G or Shadow Temple, because I hadn't done any of those up to that point, so teehee.
Right.
I guess I can't raid Havel the Rock because he's not streaming right now. I'll have to find who I would like to raid.
Yeah, I'm not streaming, and I should have been in bed already, but I'm here supporting my friend.
Aww, that's very sweet of you. Go to bed.
What? Don't yell at me.
Go to bed immediately.
No.
Right
Can't tell me
now.
what to do. Absolutely
Right now.
not.
I'm gonna go on strike again. Watch me.
Well, I won't. Because I won't. I'll turn off your stream.
Wow. Well, thank you for coaching me through the sliding hovers into child side spirit and QPA. Those were both very much appreciated. Thanks for the GGs, friends. Let's see. I do have GDO on my tablet. I will forewarn the friends that he's learning a specific, like, hey, speaking of like learning new text and whatever, he's playing, I think, Banjo-Kazooie? Is it Kazooie or Tooie? It's Kazooie. But he's specifically trying to learn a certain tech that the last time I rated him, he was still trying to learn this one, so it's very, I guess it's very hyper specific, but he might end up just streaming this one thing for like 4 hours. Who knows? I don't know if I want to subject everyone to that. I will hang out with him, but I don't know if that's the vibe everyone wants to see in the world. Who else is on? I could always look for a new Ocarina of Time. Wait a second, never mind. I have found my target. Drunk Suika is streaming a Majora's Mask rando. This guy has not been able to stream in a long time because of like work and other things. And also based on time zones, it's very rare that we have overlap. So this is perfect. This time I'm gonna remember to copy paste my stream message. Because we got to Niap yesterday and I just didn't do anything. My bad. Alrighty, friends. Thank you all for hanging out. If you would like me to see me do more no logic randos, let a girl know. I have been enjoying practicing them. We'll see if maybe I'll dedicate a day a week to it or something. Debatably. Who knows, maybe Xenoblade X will take over again instead. Either way, all the love. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to meet you, Phantom Plays. I hope everyone has a great night and a great week. I'll be back on Tuesday. And yeah, go say hi to Drunk Suika. That's it. That's the tweet. Let's go. Bye!